term and best-selling author, head mentor, pro trader to all of the lead analyst and support team, at Tradenet we have a perfect variety of analysts, traders, and professionals in their craft that come together as a team to help you on your trading journey. On behalf of the team, we all welcome you to Tradenet. If you haven't read Meir's book already, pick it up and read through it. It really has content that makes it a complete resource of all the trading information you'll need. Once you read through it, use it as a resource, and then a few months into your trading journey, read through it again, as much more trading information will illuminate the second time you read it. I would like to end this new trader's presentation with an audio piece from Meir's book that inspired me in the beginning. And my hope is that it can help inspire you on your trading journey.
When I was in my previous occupation of high tech, I felt like I was stuck in one place. I was bored of waking up early every morning, driving in traffic, returning home late in traffic jams, and only be able to catch up with my family on the weekends. One day, my wife asked me to take our little girl to kindergarten. When I pulled up to drop off my daughter, she turned to me and said, "Daddy, that was my kindergarten years ago." At that point, I knew I needed a change. I sought a way to get out of the rat race. I wanted to move life into a lower gear, and I wanted to get closer to my family. Within 5 years, I was able to leave high-tech and repay all of my debts and become very comfortable. I transitioned from being millions in debt to millions in surplus. I live the American dream. The stock market made my dream come true. You need to make an uncompromising decision to succeed. Be absolutely certain you'll let no obstacle stand in your way. Close the door to your room, take a breath, and shout at the top of your lungs, "I am going to make it."
Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Hey guys, how are you today? Sounds okay, great. So yesterday, the indices moved up, the stocks moved down. All the big stocks taking the indices up, and today we are strong in green. I mean, all my watch lists are green. Hey, Meir, Class, Yob, how are you guys? John, what is this language? Ik heb in your account maar login in your demo. Okay, I don't know to read it. Hey, Jimmy. So, how are you today, guys? The last trading day of the week. Let's see what we can look for. And first, let's start with yesterday trade. And yesterday, can you see my screen, guys? Okay, Roland, nice. So yesterday I shorted beyond, stopped out, and then it moved down 7 points, which that's a big miss for me from yesterday. But that was obvious that beyond is going to test the 100 mark. And yes, Mark, today I'm going to talk about these stocks, And yesterday we took beyond, Roku, I stopped out, and then it dropped. Again, almost 20 points for my entry point from 318 till 300. But today we are all moving up. Everything is moving up. And if I can choose one stock from yesterday that made a nice move, Lemonade. So Lemonade moved up sharply from the IPO price of 60, 40, 50. Almost touched the 200 mark, then it dropped, and now yesterday you can see the volumes. We're seeing some volumes again. Yesterday moved up sharply, although I think Medi Waters just tweeted that they have approved that Lemonade are a scam. They take in all the volunteer funds and they are not charity. So who knows what's going on with LMND, but let's open its 5-minute chart. Yesterday it spiked up several times from 60 to 67, guys. This is 10% move in 1 hour. This is just insane. So maybe we need to follow Lemonade today. And I think that's it. Let me share my picks. So big movers today we have Airbnb. Let's talk about the big movers and then we talk about momentum. First of all, Airbnb. We are still extended for the downside, and now we are getting close to the IPO price, which is 120.40. Okay, the all-time low is 121. So maybe we're going to test it, but so far Airbnb is extremely extended. We have DoorDash. This is not a fresh IPO, but you can see the chart. This is a new chart. The stock moved under the issued price, and now we are gapping up with good earnings. We have BLNK. Also earnings, but nothing special with this one. And we have Disney. And Disney with a gap down of 4%. Disney with earnings gapping down. And when we are trading stocks like Disney, Apple, Facebook, Microsoft, and other big stocks, if we are seeing a big gap down, maybe people will buy into the dip of these famous stocks. And Disney, the Walt Disney is one of those famous stocks. So although Disney is gapping down, we need to look for both direction in Disney. And we have Airbnb, DoorDash, Blink, Disney, Plug. Okay, maybe that's it for Plug. Now we're moving higher. A friend of mine took Plug from 35 and he sold it at 47, and then he saw the stock jumped to 72, and then it moved back to 35. He bought again. Now, this is the stock market. This is all the growth stocks for the last couple of weeks. Moved up hundreds of percent and dropped 70, 60%. And That's it. The last sector we need to follow today are the Bitcoin stocks. Bitcoin stocks are moving higher. The Bitcoin is again above 50, so maybe we're going to see them bouncing. Mara, Riot, CAN, and yeah, Akbar, yesterday I saw that GME is green. I saw that KOSS is green. And I saw that AMC is green. So yesterday, all the short sellers, they're not short sellers, all the, how can we call it, Reddit traders? They are traders? Yeah, Reddit traders took again AMC, KOSS, and GME for a long, beautiful squeeze for the upside. And that's it. Now let's talk about momentum and extended stocks. Momentum. All the stocks on Wall Street. Extended. All the stocks on Wall Street. And we have two short squeeze stocks. And I started to make the list. NEO, Peloton, FSLY, DKNG, and I have so many picks. So I can't choose. I really can't choose. Too many stocks to follow, guys. So yeah, DKNG. We can say, okay, DKNG. Right? We can say NEO. We can say PLTR. I mean, we have so many famous big stocks that are so extended for the downside. So what stock should we choose? Let's see, Peloton. Actually, Peloton can look like a nice short after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 win days. Maybe it will test the 100 mark and then will fail, but who knows? Who knows? And yeah, SKLZ also. Let's take a look on the chart. I wanted to take it when it was 15, 16, here for a swing, and it dropped again. So FSR also extended for the downside. I mean, we have so many stocks that are oversold. Well, maybe not, because let's see how this day will handle. And two short squeeze stocks for today. We have ASO. What do you think about this daily chart? What will be the next move in ASO? See that the stock is moving up nicely. This is a beautiful uptrend. Beautiful, I don't know if it's a bull flag or ascending triangle, but it looks like a bull flag in ASO. And we have 16% of short sellers, and another short squeeze stocks will be the MTK. And in this one, you can see that yesterday the stock moved under 30, touched this 28.95. And we have 25% of short sellers. So maybe today it will bounce. And I think, let's go. Okay. Beautiful support on its daily chart. Beautiful 200 SMA. That's why I'll follow the MTK today for a long. And we have one IPO today, VERA. Now, because I have no picks today, like you just saw. Okay. Let me see what are your picks for today. Let's see HAE. I know what is this stock. Never traded it. I think I'm going to see a volatile and a messy chart, right? Yeah, coin. Let's take a look on coin. Messy chart. Let's see coin. Yesterday coin dropped and then bounced. Well, what will be the next move in coin? Who knows? Unpredictable. Okay, Riot, we talked about NNOX. Yeah, NNOX. This is an Israeli company. Received the FDA approval here. This is just amazing. Here, 63 and then dropped to 20. Selling the news and we are moving lower. Also, this stock, Citron and MediWaters are shorting. We have Bango. Yeah, maybe I'll follow Bango today. I heard that it will bounce today. $5 stock. I'm not sure. And DKNG, FSR, we talked about. Let's see, Path. This is a fresh IPO, I think, right? Yeah. Not that clear. You know what? I have an IPO for today. Okay. That should be interesting. Above 32. And I think that's it, guys. So don't forget, this is Friday. Trade carefully. Not a lot of picks. The markets are volatile, so we don't want to enter the weekend with a big red day. It's okay to go into the weekend with small green day and small red day. So good luck to the traders, and let's hope for another amazing day here in the trading room. Thank you.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the Tradenet Trading Room here on a Friday morning, Friday edition here as we peer into the weekend. What a great week of trading that we've had. And here we come into the final day today. Meir will be gone today. I'll be taking care of the room this morning, leading you through the morning session. Don't forget we have 3 sessions today. We've got the morning session, we've got the lunch session, we've got the afternoon session. I'll be taking the helm here this morning as we did yesterday. Coming off of a great trading day yesterday, and I expect the same for today. Markets are up, markets are green, as Yogi said. Volatile session on a Friday today. Notice on my picks today, not one short trade that I've seen this morning. So everything to the long side market is higher. Futures are higher this morning. We'll get into that and more as we get into this Friday session. Good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and StockTwits. Great to have everybody here. I don't know if you all know this, but we have thousands and thousands of people that join us each and every day here in the Tradenet Trading Room, and I'm excited about that. I'm excited about this Friday session. We are about ready to go and bang this one out this morning here and have a great day today as we get going into this beautiful Friday session. Let's talk a little bit about the market, see where we're at this morning. We've got futures green across the board, but let's start with the Asia overnight session. In Asia, all 3 markets green. Nikkei climbing 636.46, up over 2% this morning, 2.32% higher. Shanghai in China up 60.84, up 1.77%. And Hong Kong Hang Seng up 308.90, up 1.11%. All 3 markets higher here this morning. Going into Europe, still in session, German DAX up 126. FTSE in UK up 53, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 70.77, up 1.13%. Combine that with Asia, you've got all 6 markets that we track globally higher this morning. And that's pointing to a bigger and higher pre-market open for us. Dow futures up 135. Well, boy, that's good. S&P futures up 25.75. NASDAQ futures up 141 this morning. What's happening here? Stocks trying to claw back after the week's losses here. We've been down a little bit for the week, and trying to claw out of that here as we get into the rebounding session on a Friday. Retail sales on deck here this morning. They came out pretty darn good. Disney down this morning, and then Dogecoin up after Elon talking about a Coinbase listing there, and then the CDC coming out saying that fully vaccinated people here don't need to wear masks. So that's all good news, I think, for the market, interpreted that way with the futures up higher. U.S. retail sales, as I said, coming in unchanged in April after surging a month earlier. I think that's a positive thing. We've kind of stabilized that, and then hopefully we'll return to move higher here as we go into the following month here. All right, let's talk a little bit about stocks, but before we do that, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Important to say good morning to our whole team here. Get everybody accounted for and ready to rock and roll on this beautiful Friday. So let's start with Klaus this morning. Good morning to you, Klaus. Chris C. in London this morning. Good morning to you, or good afternoon, actually, right? Marvin, good morning to you. Chris C. Yep, for sure. Yep, good morning. Thanawat, good morning to you. Eob, good morning. Arminder, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning, for sure. Okay. Akbar, how are you this morning? Good morning. And Seth, good morning. Yes, absolutely. Baderio, good morning to you. Jimmy, good morning. Hey, Jens, good morning to you. Great to have you here this morning. Jesse, good morning. Enrique, good morning. Yep, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. And Alan B., good morning to you. Javad, good morning to you. Yep, we're going to watch Plug this morning. Think Disney, for sure. Javad, good morning to you. Twan, good morning. Navaldo, good morning to you. Morning, Jack R. Ad Zeros, good morning to you. Bram, good morning. And all of you, oh, yep. Of course, yeah, for sure, for sure. Good morning, Brandon. Chai, good morning to you. Good morning, Julio. Akbar, good morning. Jay, good morning to you. Happy Friday back to you, my friend. Great to have you here. Thank God it's Friday, right? Regis, good morning. And Jan, good morning to you. Danny Schwartz is in the house this morning. Good morning to you, Danny. Or good afternoon, and good to have you here on this Friday session. Let's talk some stocks here this morning. Do like the Plug Power stock. I know many of you were talking about this as I was reading the comments here this morning about Plug, and Plug looks great to the upside here this morning. We're going to put Plug Power in here long over 25.50. See if this stock kind of pulls back this morning maybe, so we can get a better fill maybe right around 25. I do like the BNGO trade. This is 5 1/4 here. I know many of you like to trade these lower price stocks, so I'm going to be watching BNGO long over 5 1/4 this morning, 5.25. That's BNGO. And then last but not least, Food2. I'll be taking Food2 over 111 this morning. Probably my primary trade here this morning, FUTU. Let's go FUTU long over 111. All right. So that stock is in play this morning, looking good, starting to flatten out a little bit, and looks great. So Avatic, good morning to you, and Sebastian, good morning. Hey, with us here this morning, Yogi will be trading the open with me in Meir's absence this morning. Meir is going to be on vacation throughout the rest of this week and next week. He'll be coming back. He'll be in actually next week on Friday to take the Friday morning session. So a week from today, we'll get Meir back into the room. Michael Revi is here. You'll hear from Michael today at lunch and taking you into the close today as well. Gabe and Clifton are here this morning. Great to have our support team here. Good morning to you, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe, or good afternoon. Amir Barak is here. Danny's here. Galia is here. We've got a full complement of analysts here. The whole team is on deck today. You're going to be hearing a lot more of the analyst team next week as we give them a chance to lead the room. I know many of you have asked for that, so we're going to be getting Michael involved, and Amir and Danny and Aggie and everybody next week with Meir being out. So it's going to be a good week, a fun week, and great trading. Again, as Meir's gone on vacation, doesn't stop us from trading. We are focused here. Woder, good morning to you. We are focused here, and we are ready to rock and roll this morning. Each and every day, we broadcast in from English to Russian, right? Translating English to Russian, and also English to Spanish. We have a full separate Spanish trading room that is led each and every day. We're excited about that, broadcasting in so many different languages. All right, traders, we get started in about a minute and 15 seconds. We are ready to rock and roll here this morning. I'm just going to adjust and put in my level 2 here, and this will be focused on Food2, FUTU, and that is pulled back. So we're going to adjust that to 110 this morning, Food2. Okay, 110 on the move higher here. FUTU long 110. We'll watch that and get ready to pounce on that. Maybe the first bar trade this morning. We'll watch that as we get going. So, all right, I will be posting my trades this morning as we take them. You can hear me talk as well. Hopefully, Plug pulls under 25. We'll get that over 25. BNGO starting to move already. So here we go, traders. We are looking at about 30 seconds to go here this morning. AMC. Let's take a look at AMC very quickly here. That looks good. Same thing, 1375. 1375 on this upward move. All right. 10 seconds, 12 seconds to go, traders. Last sip of orange juice. Getting ready. Happy Friday to everybody here. Let's kill it today, traders. Here's the opening bell. watching FU2. I think what I'll do is I'll wait till that. No, I'm going to go in 110. So I'll watch the 110 here. So BNGO has got to pull back now for me to get into it. Again, right out of the gate here. Good morning, Daniel. Okay, watch the entry here on FU2. Okay, I'm long FU2, FUTU. Did not get a great fill. So going to need some help here. I'll add over 111. Traders going to add to this trade over 111 if we get there. Okay, if we get there, over 111 should be coming up here pretty soon. Okay, so about 50 cents made. Here comes 111. Okay, I'm adding right here. I'm long more shares. Full share size now on FU2. Target 112. Target 112 on FU2. Watch the 112 now on FU2. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep coming. Watch the 112. Come on, keep coming. We get to 111.50, I'll probably take a partial here, traders.
I'm falling out
Yep, BNGO. I need to pull back. Come on, 111.50. 111.50, I'll take a partial here on FU2, FUTU. FUTU. Should start to run here. Good volume on the first candle. 20 cents to go.
Yeah, all the
Just be
Bitcoin
patient with the trade here. 111.50. 111.50. 37 cents to go. FU2, FUTU. $0.18 to go, 16 cents to go. Ask is already over at 111.50. Here we go. Come on. And there we go. 55 out, traders. 3/4 of the trade out on FUTU, starting the day off with a bang now. Plug pulling down. This is going to be a good trade. Over 25. Over 25. We're going to post it right here. Add the announcement here. Plug power over 25. Still have a quarter of the trade left here on FU2. We're going to wait for a bigger move here. Plug power long over 25. Okay, good opening trade, solid trade on FU2. Here comes plug. Okay, so watch plug power over 25. FU2 still continuing to roll, which is good. And watching BNGO, hopefully for that loader, hopefully a pullback here on BNGO. I'd like to see it around $5. If we could get 5 in the next couple of candles, I think we'll be doing great. Okay, so watch plug power. $25 will be coming into this trade. This will be the second trade of the day. Yeah, got to wait for the pullback, loader, and I think if we can get there, we get back over towards that VWAP right around in here, we should be really good to go. Going to pull that trigger on that one. And we'll watch plug power. Now listen, traders, anything under 110.50 on FU2, anything under 110.50, 110.60 on FU2, I'll come out of the rest of the trade. Okay, here comes our entry now. Again, watch the entry here on plug, PLUG. Okay, going to buy it at 25, at the break of 25, not earlier here. So watch the move, and we'll try to get at least 50 cents out of this move here. That's what my theory is here.
I'm going to take CAN, a Bitcoin stock, above 9010.
Yeah, looks good. Well, I don't think we're going to get it here on this BNGO. Again, traders, when we talk about it in the pre-market, like BNGO getting in there at 5 1/4, that would have been the first candle of the day. The first opening candle of the day was already higher than 5 1/4, so couldn't get in, could not get into the trade. So we have to wait for a pullback now. I'm gonna lift my stop loss on FU2 to 110.80. I'm going to come out of this trade with a really nice winning trade here, and don't want to wait for it to pull down. We may start to gear up towards that 115 area. Okay, good. Yeah, I think plug pulling back is a good sign in my opinion. Hopefully this thing ramps up and runs. Remember, bias to the upside this morning as we
CAN, nice entry. Let's see if it will keep above 920. Big seller in 920.
Okay, FU2 holding up very nicely right now. Yep. Again, we know what we have to do on plug. We know what we have to do on plug. Plug entry is going to be 25. Very simple.
I'm going to add in CAN above 920. Let's hope today is a green day in CAN.
Yeah, looks good, Yogi. Hopefully you get that volume coming in there and then moves over that 925. Good for you. Okay, traders, watch the $25 on plug, PLUG. When we get in there, the stop loss will be right under this, right in here, 24.40. So 60-cent stop loss on plug. 60 cent. If we get it, Regis. Oh, you're already in. Okay. If you're already in and you're coming in right now, like this 24.60, I would use 24 as my stop loss. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at BNGO and just waiting for it. It's got to come down. Again, we talked about this yesterday in mentoring, and patience is really the key, right? We've got to have this patience that eludes a lot of us here. This is where, you're not rushing into trades. You're not rushing into plug power. You're simply just waiting it out. There's no reason to just absolutely rifle through trades and get into things early. Just wait for your position. Hold on, and when it comes time to get in, push the button and get in. Okay. The other thought here on plug is if you get in right now at this 24.50 level, you could put $24 as your stop loss and then add at 25. Another strategy here on the open. So I'm out of FU2. Finished with that trade. I'm actually flat right now. I have nothing going on. No trades on. Looking for a trade here. Hopefully in BNGO, hopefully in plug, PLUG. Both of these ready to rip, I think. We get the turn. if we get the turn. Let's take a look at Riot now that we're out of the FU2 trade. RIOT. Very similar, right, to the plug trade, around 25 bucks. What do you think? Want to take this one at 25 at the break of?
CAN is struggling with this 910. Let's hope it will move above 920. RBLX is selling off so far. S&P moving higher, also the Qs.
Here comes our plug trade traders. Watch the 25 now. Watch the 25 on plug. Got about 19 cents to go. There you go, Chris. I got you. I got you. Okay, A, B, and B. Yeah. Over 145.75, 135.75, which is yesterday's close. A, B, and B. Wait till it gets over that that dotted line there. Okay, no trade on plug power. Got close. Got close. Didn't do it though. Okay, here we go with bingo. BNGO. Again, right at $5 is where I want to enter. Right around there. 5.10. Okay, still waiting for plug power to come in. $25 entry. Got about 45 cents to go for the entry. Take a look at CAN again with Yogi.
Yeah, struggling with the 9.
There yet. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, yeah, take a look at the SPY right now. We are higher. We are moving higher right now, accelerating to the upside. Hopefully get this plug power trade. We'll watch the SPY. Let's take a look back at FU2, right? Okay, should have taken this FU2 trade. I took my eye off the ball here, trader. Should have come in at 110 again. But that's all right. I think it's going to be made up with plug and BNGO. BNGO target, if we get down to that $5, 505, 510, right around in there, I'm going to take some. Just nibble on it a little bit.
Okay, I'm going to place hard stop loss in CAN 890 because I don't want to stay in this one if it will move under today's low.
BNGO
And if it will
pulling down,
move
this
above
is going to be great
920,
here.
I'll add.
Okay, watch the trade here. 19 cents to go, 20 cents to go in plug. May start nibbling on BNGO. Let's take a look at the BNGO action here on the level 2. I'd say around 510. Around 510. Yep. About 5 cents to go here on BNGO. Target 510 to come in. And here comes our plug trade. And just can't get over there. Just can't get over. Yeah, I missed the FU2, the second part of this trade here, for sure.
Come on, CAN. You can. Following U, but it's so spready. Beautiful reversal for the upside in U. And the RBLX, I'm not excited from this sell-off at the opening.
Boy, you know, that Futu just absolutely bothers the snot out of me here. Should have got it at 110. Again, darn it. But that's all right. Got to move on. Can't look back. Should have come back into that trade. Yeah, I'm still hopeful that plug is going to come in here. You're all right. I'm going to go 525 BNGO. I don't think it's going to come back to where we need it to go, so let's try to get it on the upswing here. BNGO long over 5.25. I'll stop out at 5. No trade plug. Watch BNGO for the entry here. Got the level 2 up. Should be good to go here.
So far, the S&P is one-way ticket, moving up. CAN still in, moving sideways, out stop loss. Looking for my next trade, and it's Friday, guys. Following RBLX, I'm following U. Maybe I'll take U right now. 83.70 with 60 cents. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll take it. 83.75. Okay.
Okay, no trade right now. In nothing. Yeah, I would agree, Fabricio. I would agree. Was just asked about going short on plug, kind of set up with a bear flag here. I mean, not a bad play. I just, you know, in an up market, I think the stock is going to turn higher here. So I'm going to wait for it and see what we can get out of it.
If we'll see CAN above 911, that means that we are good to go. But so far, it's having trouble, really trouble with this 9.
Yeah, Jimmy. I was just thinking that the market's way up this morning. Plug was gapping up this morning. I was waiting for a pullback to take it long, just like I am on BNGO.
Come on, CAN. And I'm going to take you. You triggered. Okay, CAN. Next target, 923. Next target in you is 84.
Okay, maybe this is the time for plug.
If you will move above 84, next target is 84.50.
Take a look at Mara, Rupa. Yeah.
I will remind you all, guys.
Starting to break here,
I'm
right
going
at
to
the top.
add in CAN.
2260. Mara, not too bad. And then Riot, like we talked about before, Riot's coming up here now. Right at 25, this is going to be a good long here if you're into this trade. I think what I'll do on Riot is I'll post it at 25.20. Okay, Riot here, long 25.20. $25.20 and take the trade here. Actually, you know what? Let's go 25.10 because we can get in here. Okay, here comes the Riot trade.
Okay,
there's
you watching the eyes.
I'm long the stock. 25.10
wow,
long the stock
in the
on Riot. 25.80 target, about 70 cents to the upside on Riot. And my stop loss will be 24.70. Yeah, 24.70, Jimmy. I don't even want to look at Futu anymore. It bothers me.
CAN approaching 920.
I think you got it. I think you got it there, Yogi.
Yeah,
CAN.
let's hope.
Okay, I'm long Riot. And I'm going to take a BNGO trade here at 510. So we're going to relist this one here, 510, and I'm long the stock right now, BNGO. 510. Now, stop loss is going to be $5, so 10 cents worth of risk for 50 cents. I'm sorry, for 30 cents to the upside. So about a 3-to-1 ratio on the BNGO trade. Traders, I'm long Riot. I'm long BNGO. And we're going to see if we can get into plug here on this third trade. 25.70 target on Riot. 25.70 target on Riot. I will certainly take a look at ETCG.
Okay, guys, We have new eye in new eye in Ken. We're starting this day very nice so far. I added in you, in Ken. Yes, you can.
Yeah, there's no volume here on ETCG, so I'll probably just stay away from it here. Let's go back to Riot. Okay, we're starting to go here. Riot 2570, 2570. 2570 target here on Riot. We'll watch the 26 mark. I'm long BNGO, waiting for plug to come in at 25. Again, at 25, I will be taking plug long. Hopefully we get into it here.
Okay, guys. CAN and you.
Can looking great.
Woohoo! Next target 950. Okay, I'm going to take my first target right now with a trailing. Let's hope we'll move above 950. Oh, RB leaks. I wanted to take it above 70.25. Okay, CAN. Still didn't take my partial. 5-cent trailing. Because you know what will happen? It will move above
We are absolutely
950.
crushing it now, traders.
And then we'll spike lower. Yeah, Scott, beautiful open for this Friday.
Yeah, beautiful open, Yogi. 3 for 3 now, traders in the plug trade. Riot just coming out right here, taking the 3/4 partial on RIOT. Perfect trade there on Riot. Combine that with FUTU, F-U-T-U. We've got a winning strategy here. The only trade that's going against us right now is BNGO, bingo. And those of you that are in that, I will stop out at $5 here on BNGO. Plug power right now looking fantastic. Moving higher, target on plug is going to be right around 25.40. And boy, oh boy, what a morning so far. Only about a half hour into the day today, 30 minutes into the day, up big. Could call it the day right now, Yogi. You know what I mean? No real reason to carry on, but good opening session.
Why, Mark? Let's see PLTR. What happened? Nice, Mark. Nice mistake. Good one. Wow, the S&P is accelerating, guys. Qs moved above the eye sharply, strongly. The S&P is extended right now. So you know what? Let's wait. Let's look for the weak stocks of today for a short because now it seems to me too extended.
There's just 500 shares left on Riot, R-I-O-T. Full share size on Plug, P-L-U-G, and full share size on BNGO, bingo. Waiting for bingo to turn around. If not, we're gonna be out of this trade here. ELTR. Don't you love it when you do that, Mark? It's like, oops, I bought the wrong stock, and then all of a sudden it works out real well for you. Good for you. Still in the plug trade.
Took my first target in CAN. And I'm taking my first target in U. Right now. Traded with a lower risk today because it's Friday. Beautiful trade in U, beautiful trade in CAN. Now let's look for my next. Wow, U, come on. Like Scott said, wait 10 seconds. I took my first target in U, 85.05, and now it spiked 40 cents. Who took the U trade with me, guys? Beautiful move higher. Nice, Jesse. And the RBLX, I knew it's going to bounce. I missed my entry there. What's going on with today's accidents, guys? Double size by accident? Okay, send me the money that you
Take a look, Linda,
made,
at Disney.
the extra money.
Plug is just killing it right now, traders. Looking great.
Okay, Scott, so now we can close the room, right? Enjoy your weekend, guys.
Yeah.
We're closing the room.
Set, right? Well, we need Bingo BNGO to run up now. If we get that, we'll have 4 in a row here with the Riot trade, with the plug trade, with the Futu trade, the can trade that Yogi's got. We are really humming this morning, though. One quick thing, I will look at Disney, Linda. Like I said, I would say anything under 170, 170 on Disney, 170 on Disney. So Disney subscriber numbers down. Looks like it's taken a bath today. DIS. Disney down to about 4% now. BNGO, again, BNGO, we get 30, 40 cents out of this, and I'll be happy as can be. Riot traders, anything under 25.20 on Riot. We'll come out of that trade. And plug power, I'm looking for 25.40. 25.40 is my target on plug power.
Yeah, I saw Disney. I thought about Disney under 171 earlier. But I did a mistake in Disney. You know what? What was my mistake?
Traders, let's take a poll while we can, and Clifton will capture this. But how is your morning going so far on a Friday? I am very green this morning, and looking forward to continuing on here. Hopefully, Bingo will put the icing on the cake here. BNGO. So about 75% profitability this morning, 80% profitability, 70%. Really good this morning. So, yeah, there you go. Okay. A couple of you that are red this morning, hopefully you had the patience to wait for some of these trades. Like we talked about, and we will review. Clifton, if you already got the screenshot there, I'll close it out looking at 70.27. There you go. Thank you. One of the things I did want to comment on this plug power trade, remember, we had talked about it going to getting in at 25. All we saw at the beginning here was a move under the VWAP line, a continual move down lower, kind of bottomed out here with a couple of candles, and then this is where we started to get excited when it started to move up here. Took out 25. We're still in the trade here. Hopefully we get more here on the move higher. The other thing is BNGO now. If BNGO will start to take off over 510, could really put the, like I said, put the icing on the cake here for us. Yeah, very nice, Jimmy, for sure. Traders, I will be right back.
Okay, guys, looking for my third trade today, and actually because today it's Friday, I traded with small share size, and amazing results, but with small share size. Let's take a look on Lemonade. Wow. You know what? Because of its daily chart, looking very nice, but in 5-minute chart, you ask me about it. A woman, open 5-minute chart, Lemonade. It's a little bit extended right now, so it's already spiked above 67.50. And now the markets are moving lower, so let's wait before we take it.
Okay, traders, I am back. Still review here, still in the plug trade, still in Riot. Riot just 500 shares left, BNGO. Hopefully get off its butt here, take out that 5.
Yeah, CN still trading higher. Jimmy, beautiful trade. Amazing. Shuni, amazing. Enjoy your weekend. Beautiful day today in the trading room. This is the time. Those of you that are very green, you can take off for the weekend. Don't ruin it, you know? Okay, I'm glad to see that RBLX didn't move above 71.50. That means that we still can join it.
Okay, here comes the BNGO Riot trade again. 500 shares left on Riot, moving now nicely over 26. And then watching plug, we're back up to $5.10 on the BNGO trade. Again, that's the only one that's giving us a little bit of a problem here.
Okay, I took RBLX. That was fast. CIN, new high. And RBLX, I'm going to add for a full share size above 71.50. And the markets are aiming higher again. CAN moved to a new high.
Okay, traders, here we go on the BNGO trade. Looking good now. 515, remember, target's going to be closer to 540 on BNGO. 540 BNGO. Looking good. Okay, Plug Power also moving higher here. And Riot looking great now, over 26. 26.20, and I will come out of the rest of the Riot trade, RIOT. Will be done for the session on Riot here. Just got to have Bingo. Bingo will be the fourth trade.
Guys, RBLX, I'm about to add. Added.
Hey, Ashuni, you have a great weekend too, my friend. Like your style. Come in and make money and go enjoy the weekend.
RBLX, first target, 72. CAN, I'm taking some off right now. Want to lock some profits because who knows what this market is about to do. Okay, sold more in U, sold more in CAN, still full share size in Roblox. Those volatile days are amazing, guys. And Neo looking good, but a little bit extended right now, in my opinion. Watch the 5-minute chart. Okay, RBLX. Wow, it's going to be an amazing day, guys. RBLX. First target above 72. 5 seconds from now. Huge amount of sellers on the 72 mark. And we are above it. Okay, took my first target in RBLX right now, above 72. I got it. Okay, 71.99. Again, it bouncing higher after I'm taking my first target. Well, Jimmy, most of the time I'm taking 1 to 2 and then 1 to 4 half share size, but today I traded with small risks and I'm taking my partials earlier today. It's Friday. Why I took it above 71.10, Simon? because the area of the day is 71.49, which means we're going to sit above 71.50. Like yesterday and beyond. Okay, RBLX. Amazing move, guys. Actually, I took my partials in Roblox too soon. Yeah, too soon. In RBLX. Bad trade management. Wow. Guys, someone took the RBLX with me? What a huge move. Insane. Thank you, Marvin. Okay, take your profits, guys. It's extended right now, really extended. So take your profits. I took mine 72, and then 72.40. Amir took Tesla above 578 and is going to be aggressive, waiting for the eye of the day, which is 584. I'm going to join Danny in Wish. Every stock that I'm saying is you.
Here's the Tesla trade here. Now watch it take out 580. Take a look at RBLX as well. RBLX. Looking great. Remember, BNGO, anything under 5, I will come out of this trade. Okay, watch the BNGO trade again. I'll be out, triggered out here at 5 at the break of 5. Take a look at Tesla now. Snuck up there, bounced off of that yesterday's close at 571.69. Up, up, and up. That's right, Linda. That's the market only goes up, right? Market only goes up.
Wow, DKNG. Why no one talked about DKNG above 42 today?
I looked at it in the pre-market, Yogi. I looked at the DKNG in the pre-market and didn't trade it today because I had couple other opportunities. But look at that. Wow. Wow. That's incredible, really.
Yeah, I talked about DKNG pre-market, Linda, but yeah, we can't complain about today's, right? RBLX approaching 73. CIN at the eye of the day. You at the eye of the day. Yeah. So And I'm going to take a wish with Danny. Pay attention for wish above 9. Danny, you think we can take it with smaller stop loss? You posted it with 30 cents. Maybe 15. Okay, wish approaching the 9. I'm in.
Well, that breakout of $9, Amir, looks good here for it, though. Really does.
Wow, RBLX, guys, what a bad trade management. Only 100 shares left. And I took 1500. I don't know how I took my partials with this one. That should be a huge winner for me. Yeah, Jin, but most of the time, you know, it's happened to newbies, trader that just want to lock some profits. Or maybe in a new stock that you're not familiar with. But you can say both of them on me and on RBLX. Traded this one every day since it issued, so no excuses for this one. Okay, Neo, guys, I'm over trading, but everything is working right now. Dennis, you want to short Neo under 33? Well, I can understand it. You know, everything is so extended right now, so also Neo. I took Wish with 15 cents, but I got it on the highest limit, 906. CAN just moved to a new high. And guys, those of you that answered they are red for today, don't trust my enthusiasm and Scott and Danny and all of us today, because you know every day is a new day, and sometimes it seems like everyone is making money except of you. And you know, sometimes I can see that Meir is making thousands of dollars, and Scott also, and Amir and Danny, and I'm like, wow, I lost today. How it can even possible? Yeah, Javad, that's okay. Trust me, that's okay. don't take us, wow, they all made money today and I didn't. So no, that's okay. That's part of the game. We are all trading the same stock exchange, but some of us can make money and some of us can lose money because it's a different game. Take it easy.
Okay, well, we've been really patient now on this BNGO trade, and I need to see a payoff here pretty soon. Sick of waiting for it. My patience is running thin. Take a look at RBLX. Okay. Yep. Lynn, I'm telling you. Watch that VWAP line here.
Hello team. Hey traders, what's up?
Hey, Amir, good morning.
Hey, Amir.
Hey Yogi.
Nice trade in Tesla.
You haven't seen nothing yet, Yogi. I'm thinking by watching the volume bars earlier. No, really, I barely today. I did Disney quick one, and I joined Scott in this banjo, which at some point I want to take the banjo and slam on somebody's head. It's not moving. No, you didn't feel like this, Scott, with this banjo, huh?
No, I
Just
did.
moving, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah. But I was focusing
No,
on
we're
the
just
Tesla.
one
Yeah.
big move away, though. One big move away here.
But Tesla, yeah, because Leo is the high. Ever since the high, I think Scott mentioned it went back to close the gap. And look at the bars right now, guys. It's a good volume bar. This is why I told you I'm just adding. Didn't take any partial. 576, 578, and 584. I add more, and gonna take a big partial hopefully.
Hey, Danny, you joined me in you? Look at 8350. You can say, come on.
I think Tesla, the 590 had some resistance yesterday, and let's see if we can get to the 590. Still in save, guys. Save. How long are we in that trade? 9:45. 45 minutes, 40 cents. I think around the 35 area we can take a partial. It's moving slowly, but it's moving in our direction, so. Yogi, why did you focus on Ken and not on the big guys, the Riot and the Mara?
Well, I thought we're going to see it bouncing because of its daily chart. I think it's the most calm daily chart. Moving sideways and
That's for
Riot
sure.
and Mara are so volatile.
I know. I know. Scott, I think that we said what we thought about the banjo and it helps. So bad words
Yeah, I
always
know.
help, huh?
Yeah, you got to get
Yeah, we
upset
don't have
at
to be
it.
polite.
Like, Like I told Linda, I said you
We
got
need
to
to
get
shout.
upset at it. Tell it what you want.
Exactly. We have to be aggressive traders, guys. That's it. Oh. Hey, Danny, you took UAL, so we thought the same. Where was your entry in UAL? $54.50. So also UAL is only 50 cents, I see, huh? What's going on? About Boeing.
Yeah, Jimmy DraftKings from the opening, just moving higher, like all the stocks on Wall Street today.
Yogi, what happened to Wish? When Danny
I don't
posed
know. I
that
was about
trigger,
to say
I
that
was amazed.
that's my only red trade
Yeah.
so far. But I know where Danny
Oh,
lives.
I'm
so I
watching
don't
the
care.
daily. Danny, it's a beautiful trade. Now, I was watching the daily. Wow, I thought Wish is much higher. Now I saw it's 9 points. Become small cap.
Yeah.
Traders, I'm going to add a little bit here. BNGO at 520. 520. BNGO. Right, Plug Power is still in it too here.
Tesla 11 points. Again, the 590 area is my target for the partial. Again, I'm not going to click immediately. Let's see what's going on. But I think it will give us a good definition. We want to jump immediately to the 600 or, do a little bit pullback, which we actually can use for add. Yes, I will tell you exactly, Simon. Somebody asked me about the Disney. Market up, Disney bad results. You want to see the capitulation immediately. So the entry was 170, broke 40 cent, retest, came again. I even add double, 40 cent under, and then you want to see it crashing. And then it got to dollar and something. Somebody want to take a partial. I told them we need to see if it's going to continue great now. Let's let it go. If not, boom. Because this is what you don't have patience. Because see what happened in Disney after it did and the capitulation gone. Boom, buyout. So what I did, dollar, only dollar, but I have double amount. Partial and then raised up to the 70. So it was quick, but it was profitable. Yeah, I have to, again, like we spoke yesterday, we have to read the charts. We went against the market, but there was a reason, but the reason gone, so.
Actually, everything is so green. I'll take a shot, and I think I'll take it in Disney.
You want to show Disney?
Yeah, I think the market will fade lower. And I want to be in one shot.
70. Okay.
Okay, Disney is getting closer under 170.70. Yeah, Janek, I'll take it 171, 20, 50 cents, okay?
You want to see a quick move. If it's not,
Yeah, and I want,
there's
yeah,
no reason
exactly.
to be above 170. Yeah, yeah. It doesn't
I
want
want
to
to take my
wait.
partial
Not
fast
like
in this one.
yeah.
Okay, Disney getting closer. That's probably going to be my last trade today. Okay, shorted Disney.
You need to break the 40, Yogi. The 40 is your key level. You're breaking the 170 and 40. It can go down. If not, you know, it can bounce.
Let's see, Ellis, Futu. Wow, beautiful. What a huge move in Futu.
Okay,
So
come
my
on,
only
BNGO.
red trade right now is Wish. Danny, are you listening?
Guys,
Hey,
they
guys,
took the
Disney?
partial in saves. Took the partial in
Like Amir
saves.
said. Watching the support, 170.40.
Don't move on BNGO.
Now,
Again, 520 is going to be my ad on BNGO.
okay, Vera is open. Thank you. David, volume 140,000. No.
Okay. We can send this IPO for our enemies, Yogi. They will sell. They will trade it.
Very strong support in Disney on the VWAP. Touched exactly 170.48. That means that we're still not above this 170.40 that Amir mentioned. Peloton, I can't trade no more, guys. I just closed you, RBLX, and Ken, my last share size because I want to enter the weekend already. That was a long training day. And so far I'm up almost 4K. But let's see, Disney and Wish.
Sure, I just added to the BNGO trade. BNGO target's going to be 540. 20 more cents on BNGO. This will undoubtedly make my morning here if we get there. If we get there.
Yogi, every time you think you got the limit, don't forget you have two women on your house. So always you need more. So what
Well, I
you
have
used
three.
to, do more. You have three?
My dog.
You have a dog?
Yeah, my dog, Coco.
Ah,
She's
the dog,
also taking me a lot
you
of
know.
money.
Yeah, no. It's not demand. You haven't seen nothing yet. Like the song. No. The dog is pretty straightforward. Dog is cheap, yeah, definitely, Mario. Dog is cheap.
Coco.
The dog is
they
on the
said in
house.
the trading room that you are cheap. Coco.
Very cheap. Very cheap.
Well, I tell you why not, Amir. I took my dog to emergency vet already twice.
Oh, I
and
heard
I paid
about
for
it.
the
I heard
first
about
time.
that.
Yeah, for the first time I paid $1,200 in Saturday. That was, I think,
See, I thought you paid
on the
10,000.
weekend.
Yeah.
$1,100, and again after several weeks, again in $1,500. But for the second time, we did insurance, so I paid only $150.
Money back guarantee.
Yeah. Hey guys,
Okay,
Wish
guys,
is
Tesla.
moving up.
Tesla, 14 point. Let's do if it's breaking the 590. Let's put, this is my first partial, I told you. I'm very aggressive in Tesla today. Look at the green candles there. Beautiful. 591. Okay, 590.50. Taking the partial. But look at the ask. It's just going nicely. Okay, under 591, I'm going to take the partial. Okay, going. Now we're 592. Okay. Under 591.50, we're going to take the partial. Not before, don't even think about. This is a good trade. 592. Boom. Let's take partial. Yeah, like, wow, 16 points. We can get used to that.
Okay, traders, again,
Guys, I'm still in Disney.
16 cents now on BNGO. 16 cents to go. 540. 540.
Yogi, I think 170, 130, sweet side. 170, 130, sweet side. Dollar stop. Yeah. That's a good
I'm
stable
watching it. 15
support.
minutes chart.
Yeah.
On its 15-minute chart, I think we're going to test the 170.40 like you said. We must test it after we touched it 3 times.
3 times, and it's a good solid, so it looks like you want to go above 170, 180. And then, yeah, I think there's I don't remember, but let's see if, used to be a lot of institutional there. Let's see if they're still watching the movie there. Yeah, 67% and only 1% shorts. So it's a good opportunity to buy it, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay, Tesla, guys. So hopefully you took it and you have partial. Don't close everything, of course. Who knows?
Okay, Meir, we're getting close on BNGO now.
I'm letting you develop this trade, Scott. I'm following you. I was 105-50% focusing on Tesla, you know. So
It's really
I'm
testing
counting
my
on you and
patience.
Banjo. I know. Yeah, I know. I feel like this 20 cent. It's like myself in save, you know. Was 20, 30 cents in the money, but give me a break. We're not taking trade for 30 cents. So,
Hey guys, I'm going to stop Wish 885. And now the S&P is moving lower. And Disney will follow. That's why I took one short today. I took it with 15 cents stop loss on WOW, so I'm still in the trade. And Disney, I'm not going to add, but
Wish.
no, I'm not going to add in Disney.
What was your stop in Wish? 15, 20 cents, Yogi?
Yeah, I took
Something
it
like
with
this?
885, 15 cents.
Give it a few more cents. Maybe we have a good support there, 85. Even though if it didn't break the high, you know, the most reasonable way it's going to go back, not down. It'll go down. Guys, I'm going to wait. Hopefully Yogi will not go out of Disney, but if so, 170, 130, want to take it up. Dollar stop. So we're actually using the same support and resistance, and that's it. It's the same, like
Okay, guys, Wish still alive. That's why you must use technical stop loss. 885.
Okay, a little pullback here on the BNGO trade. Still long the trade. And I added at that 520 mark here.
Two.
I'm still in Disney. Maybe the markets will fade lower and they will take Disney with them. Okay, I'm closing Disney. You know, Amir took it for a long. Place out stop loss 171.60, just in case it will fade lower. And I'm still in Wish, but I'm going to stop out soon. Stopped out from Disney.
Guys, in Disney, 172, I'm gonna add more. Next resistance, we're gonna have 173, and then we have the gap. Hopefully, the big guys are buying it. Buying the dip, we have a good support there. Let's see. We have 30 seconds to finish this candle. And then we can see if we can break nicely the 172.
I'm waiting to stop out in a Wish just to finish this Friday to go over the weekend.
However, he can't go home. He's trading from home. You have to tell him go out. We're from home.
I'm not asking for much, traders. Just about 16 more cents here on BNGO, then I'm going to be out. We'll call it a morning here. Still looking good, though. No, 540. 540 is going to be my
Scott,
exit.
Scott, I told you your next mentoring session need to be about small cap.
Yeah, I agree with you.
You start to develop a skill for that, really. Starting to notice.
and I stopped out from Wish. So a green day, 1900, nice green day today, guys, and that was a nice week. So far, May is a great month. So that's it for me today. Enjoy your weekend. See you next week, traders. It was a very good trading day today, and good luck, traders. Meir, Scott. See you next week. Bye bye.
You have a great
Thank you, Mr.
weekend. Yep.
See you
Thank you
next
for your
week.
trading this morning. Very nice job. And traders, as Yogi takes off for the weekend, did an incredible job, I think, managing the trades this morning. Very, very nice. He had Amir listing his trades here, and who's now here. Take you through to the 11:30 mark here. We'll get Michael in here in just a little bit. Hopefully, BNGO will turn green for us, and we'll be done for the day with that trade. We'll keep some shares on there for the balance of the day. See if there's anything that if this stock starts to move up and out. We'll keep some shares on there. At least that's my plan for right now.
Where was your entry in Banjo, Scott? 5 a little bit or 510?
510. And I added at
Yeah.
520.
Too. No, I didn't add, but yeah, 510. Yeah, Jimmy, what's happened with with this? It actually got to the area of almost the previous mid-high of 10 o'clock, 170, 190 something. It got to 83. Bounce a little bit back. Oh, this is why I want to do it. If it's coming back and breaking the 172, I want to add. Because if you see the chart, there's no resistance.
Take a look, Dennis, at
Until
Peloton and
72.50 and 73.
both of these. Hey, traders, 9 cents to go on BNGO. 9 cents to go, BNGO. So let's take a look at Peloton, PTON. That looks great on this pullback here. Anything over the high candle here, which will be this one, 97.80 would be the Peloton. I would not be shorting the trade, no. I wouldn't be shorting the trade. I would only stay long the trade on Peloton myself. And the other piece is Roku. Roku here on the upside here on the reversal. I would wait to about right here, which is the, I think that's pre-market high. Pre-market high 318.23. So 318.25 is where I'd go long here. Yep. And BNGO looking fantastic.
We said no compliments, Scott. Just shouting. No compliments. Right. Above 50 is compliment. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Got a new high and save. I think my stop right now save 85. 34 under 34.85. I'm actually putting a hard stop. You guys watch Disney? Disney approaching the 172. Want to see a big move above and not a big spread right now, which is good. Okay, we're approaching the 172. Watching the level 2. Oh yeah. Boom, boom. And boom.
Hey traders, if you got out of the BNGO trade right here on this candle, just watch it. Again, those of you that got out at 540 with myself, taking a partial on it, going to let the rest ride. I just have 500 shares left on BNGO, and we're going to let the rest ride here. Again, probably could take it into the close
Thank
today.
you.
We'll see what happens.
It's a good trade. Thank you. That was good.
Okay, let me take a
I
look
have
at
a
that.
point in Disney, but again, my plan is carry it to the 173 high of the day, and if we're going exactly the same thing we did with Tesla. You know, the 590 was the area. We let it pass $1-2, and then we took a partial here. The same thing I want to see with Disney. 173. I want to see how it's approach, or if it will go over it.
Yeah,
If
Mosey
not,
looks good here.
then take a
It's not,
partial.
it's not tradable on the platform though, on MLS. Why?
We'll see. Linda, if you like those letters, you can trade Moss. Moss is tradable.
Good morning, Scott, Amir, Yogi, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, good morning to you.
Hey,
How are you
Michael.
this morning?
Sounds great.
Yeah, good, good. In Facebook, in GLB from 3 days ago, and in Mara. Those are the trades today for me. Actually survived the GLB pullback yesterday exactly to my entry and stayed in the trade, and now gain $1 back, $1 back. I need another dollar to come back to yesterday's highs, and then things will be fine.
That's on Facebook, Michael, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I entered a bit late at 312.50, so in the money, but I'm waiting for the break over the highs of the day. That's 313.50. Also, Dash. What a great
No
day
volume in
for
GLB.
Dash. But I didn't trade it.
Michael,
because
there's
of
no
the spread.
volume there, huh? No volume in GLB today.
No, I didn't buy it today. I stayed in this trade
I know.
from 3 days ago. Yesterday it faked a move lower, and I don't know. I managed to stay in this one. Actually,
What about your Nakla?
it didn't reach my stop loss anyway.
Your Nakla swing?
No, I'm out
What
of
about
it.
your Nakla swing, Michael?
No.
You
The
out?
only swing that worked
Okay.
very good for me since yesterday is Mara. I bought yesterday Mara at the close. Watching Bitcoin and watching the daily in Mara, it looked like it looks like it's it was very risky though. So Mara is down almost 3 weeks in a row, 2 weeks in a row, and showed some strength into the close yesterday. I think we have plenty of great opportunities for sell-off stocks like the IPOs. Tiger is back, FUTU is back, BLNK is back, EVs are back. I mean, should be back. Let's try to take advantage of those stocks. JMIA today finally making a move after a disaster 2 months.
Disaster earning.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at Disney. Is it really Disney? What happened? It was at all-time highs.
There was
3
some
weeks ago,
announcement.
not 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
Yeah.
Looks.
It's actually look pretty interesting. We shorted at the morning. I shorted quickly at the first, like 10 minutes. And then I took it like 20 minutes ago, 171.30. I took it with $1 stop higher. And I didn't take a partial. But I'm in that trade right now.
Guys, watch GOTU. That's the former GSX for a break over 2250, but it's not tradable on the platform. They didn't add it. I mean, nobody knew about this change of symbol. That's weird. With regard to Dash Long,
We can go to TAL, Michael. We can go to TAL, TAL. It's almost the same, no? The reversal there.
the volume in TAL actually is not that great.
3 million, no? Few millions, I see.
Yeah, it looks also, but TAL looks like a dodgy on the daily. That's one trade that I'm trying to stay away from. I don't know. It looks good, but not great. Jimmy, on the old platform, GOTU is not tradable. On the TFS platform, it's not tradable. I wish it was, but it's not. Riot also is rioting today, up 18%. VRM, which was a disaster yesterday, turning around. That should have been a great trade for us, but I wasn't watching. DDD is strong.
Billy, look at Billy, Michael.
Yeah, it had earnings.
It's a Billy day also. Yeah. Earning was, I think, yesterday, no?
I know. I think it was after the close yesterday.
Today?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, okay.
I think. Let's look at PDD also. Maybe PDD lost ground. It had a rough 2020. Sorry, rough 2021. Over 117.52. That's how it looks right now.
Traders, I'm
so
going to.
spready.
I got to step away a little bit early today. Amir's going to take you through to the bottom of the hour. Michael will take you through lunch and through the rest of the day today. What an incredible morning, Amir and Michael. We did not have a losing trade this morning. All green across the board. Going to finish the morning just green. 87.93 this morning. And as we go into the weekend here, to be thankful for great trading day today. We're going to be back on Monday. Meir will be continuing to be on his vacation. Hopefully, he gets some pictures over the weekend. We'll post them here in the room, and I look forward to it. So have a safe one. Michael, thank you so much. Amir, thank you so much. Some great trading by yourself this morning. Michael, with the Facebook trade, that continues to run higher, and hopefully we continue with BNGO today as it looks to break that 550 mark. So I'm going to still hold on to that. There's 500 shares left of BNGO, and appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to Amir and to Michael, and appreciate everybody taking care. All right. Have a good one, traders. Thanks, Michael.
Bye, Scott. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Scott.
Amir.
Have a great weekend. Still looking for a trade. The market is showing only up this morning in a very, very narrow range, but a gap up. We're not moving lower. We are at the highs of the day, although we're moving very, very slowly. With regard to Dash for a new entry, I don't know. It looks fishy. I mean, the reversal should be a cheaper entry, not 138.50. Coin, let's take a look. A coin is terrible. Coin is terrible, but Bitcoin had a rough week as well. But I myself don't like to trade coin. It trades like Dash, like Airbnb, very ugly, spready, low volumes, and I'm okay with staying out. Coin had amazing earnings. I don't know in what world it had amazing earnings. The stock is at the lows of the year. So if it had amazing earnings, nobody's appreciating it.
I'm not thinking about,
I don't know, but
shorting
the number means
Tesla.
nothing. I don't know, 1.8 billion, is it good, bad? I'm just looking at the chart, and the chart says it's up 0.62. 0.62, you don't need a stock to have earnings to be up 0.62. The market is up twice as much, so it's even weaker than the market. Keep in mind, Mara is up 18% today. Coinbase is flat. So comparing stocks in the Bitcoin world, it's not even comparable today. On top of that, for us as day traders, coin is a tough one. I'm staying away. MNST, let's take a look.
James,
Monster, wow.
James, you know that I got into GoGo in swing. I was waiting for 1140, so I'm in that in swing in GoGo.
Beautiful breakout. Amir, take a look at MNST today.
If it's David,
nice.
I know it's good. If it's David, it's good. David aggressive is not. Wow, the daily looks amazing. Look at the daily. Into the gap.
Yeah, and worked 3 breakouts. 90, 50, 91, 90, sorry, 4 breakouts. Wow, really good.
But we are late, Michael. We can't trade it right now.
Gone,
We are late.
It's gone.
I told you
Gone.
it's similar like a party, so instead coming on time to the party or coming when the guest is gone and you need to do the cleanup. This is exactly like getting into Monster right now. It's too late. So
John, too bad for GOTU, but we couldn't trade it because of the it's not tradable on the platform. It had looked great at 2250, and it had a nice move, but tough luck, you know.
probably after today, if you are swing traders, we have to see some good opportunities. I have to go over and, you know, because of the drop and maybe some stock. Like for example, I'm watching the Twitter. I remember last week I want to take it as a good support on the 200, and you know, after bad earning, lots of institution. It's pretty cheap right now, so going to maybe use the weekly, whatever. But it's a good place. There's those drop in the market. I think will give us good opportunities. Ahmed, are we watching the same chart? Why do you want to do short in Disney? There's no reason to do short right now. I told you the short was if you see it on the beginning of the day, was it good? We have a solid support of the 170, 70, 40. We took it 171, so again we're a little bit more than a point. I didn't take any partial, but I'm watching to see what's happened above 173. Because if you're gonna break it, you're gonna make it. Why do you want to short it here? No, really, why? No, just because the stock is 3% down doesn't mean that. Think out of the box, be creative, you know. Lots of people are locking short, so a good, you know, formation can squeeze their hell out. Think about how many shorts stops gonna be here above the 173, and this is part of why I actually added above 172. And let's see. Straight has really nice edge. Hey, Banjo. I didn't take any partial. I was focusing on the Tesla trade, so. And even Tesla got a nice, look at Tesla, the charts. Michael, can you put Tesla in 5 minutes?
Yeah, hold on a second, guys. I will upload the charts.
Okay, so yeah, you can put on your chart. You know, I can tell you what I'm looking at and what happened basically. We took the partial 592 because I was waiting 590. Then did a pullback where exactly to the previous high of the day. You know, the 583, 584. Again, good support there. Nice reversal from there. So right now, if you're in with me on the stop from 76, we can actually place the stop there. It was a good opportunity even to add, which I didn't do because I added earlier. But Tesla everything looks good. Everything looks good. Save amount. I told you, I took a nice partial and under 85 I got out, and that's it.
Anwar, PLTR looks great, but where is our entry point? I mean, you're pointing to a great move from 19 through 1920 through 1940, but now it's at 1975. Cannot enter, I don't know, 3% too late, or maybe 4% too late. That's gone. PLTR. I mean, maybe it's gonna pull back, but right now I myself won't trade it. Let's take a look at Alcoa AA. Why are you looking at it, Alfred? I see nothing there. Really nothing. Well, right now I don't see anything interesting. It had one great move in the morning, came back, and since then it's weaker than the market on 0 volumes. HYRE, I think it's not tradable on the platform. Actually, my mistake. It is tradable on the platform. Yeah, it is. Hire car. Great daily. Today, best volume ever. But, with regard to an entry point, I think it's too extended to buy a $12 stock or a $13 stock with a 70-cent stop loss. Not my cup of tea. I am trading Facebook with a 50-cent stop loss. I'm not going to trade higher with 70-cent stop loss. But it's worth watching. Maybe we can find an entry point later. Obviously, it's a momentum day for HYRE. Great volume, the best volume ever by far for this stock. I'm going to put it on my watch list and try to buy it cheaper, if possible. The market is moving higher, Henry, so Boeing, let's see if it's weak, strong, or whatever. I don't think it's a long, I think it's a long trade. If at all, it's a long trade. It's not a short trade. Not when the market is moving up, the stock is uptrending. Indeed, it's under the view, but I don't see a downtrend, and I see the market moving higher. Will be risky to short Boeing, and no reason for that, actually.
Disney right now need to break the 173 and not that's it, want to see the volume pick up, and I want to see that. This is why we took that trade, the 171.30. I'm raising my stop under the entry. I didn't take any partial. Tesla approaching? No, it's not approaching yet. You traded Tesla today, Michael. I was waiting for Tesla today.
Well, Tesla is a bargain now, under $600. Where you bought it? 580?
No. We bought 576. I add 578, and I add 584. And then we took the first partial, 591 and a half, something like this. And yeah, it was a good. Hopefully, yeah, it was a good bargain. I was on it today, really on it. Like. As you mentioned,
Smith & Wesson looks good, but it's not a good mover. Wow. This is Smith & Wesson going for 10 cents? I mean, the daily is very strong. I guess Americans are loading up on guns. But the price action is very poor. I don't know.
This gun is not loaded, Michael, huh? This gun is not loaded.
Yeah, I cannot buy it for a 10-cent move. I mean, looks good over 20, but the volumes, the ranges today, not that great. I'm trying to find a trade. The market is at the highs of the day, moving higher. Facebook is not working for me. It's definitely a signal of weakness. When the market is at the highs of the day, Facebook is actually moving lower. Weird. Peloton, let's take a look. PBR, a $9 stock. I won't spend energy on this one. Peloton. Well, this is a different story. Peloton got some momentum over the last 5 days. No, I don't see an entry right now, but obviously it's strong. I don't see an entry right now. The only entry I see is the breakout that I won't buy Peloton at the breakout. LEN, let's take a look. Lenar.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that name, Michael. Leonard and the other one. What was the other one? I forgot. The other company
Brothers,
of
KBH.
Toll, exactly. Toll, yeah. Wow. We're not trading those kind of stock, huh? Why not?
Yeah, we
You
trade
remember
them
KB Home?
once every 3 months, maybe.
KBH. You
What I
remember
don't like
KBH?
about Lenar, Dennis, is the volume. On top of that, look at the doji. So when you see no volume doji, to me it means no trading. And I don't know where this one is going, being that it is a doji. It's going inside the range, outside of the range, probably inside of the range, because that's what dojis do. I don't know. The volume is telling me do not buy it. Let's take a look at Roku. Wow, I didn't trade the Roku, I think, in maybe a year or two because of the spreads and the price, and it's so tough. Yeah, I'm staying away.
There was one IPO today, Michael, do you know? But it was a crappy one.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, really crappy. You're right. It was a crappio.
Crappy, oh yeah. Exactly. What we need to see is a strong stock that did maybe a pullback, and then we can actually take a reversal. This is what I'm looking at. Not gonna buy something at the high right now, and
Yeah, many stocks are at the highs, but they look lifeless, like
Right.
absolutely no
Yeah.
volumes. We don't have any pullbacks because the market is not pulling back. So we need to wait for this slow moving but very consistent today market to pull back, and then we'll have probably better trades.
look at STX today, what it did, Michael. What a beautiful one way. Like so many others, STX, WDC.
Yeah.
Technology
wow,
is the
really
strongest
amazing.
one. Yeah, it's stock that's you catch them on the right time. Very comfortable.
And WDC, of course, the same thing.
Yeah.
Snow is at the highs of the day with a pattern that's not my cup of tea. I'm not going to buy it at 2 or 4 with big spreads, risk $2, and just pray that it's not going to pull back. I'm not surprised by the move in HYRE. The only reason that I didn't trade it is the stop loss. The entry at 13 will take you down to 12.36. That's almost the 65-cent stop loss on this one. So I couldn't buy it at 13, ignoring the spreads and everything. But
Michael,
it's on
look
my
at-
watch list. I'm gonna keep an eye.
On 2 minutes, tell me which one looks the best. RCL and NCLH. It's exactly in the time frame that you like, the 2 minutes. What do you think? Above that
Yeah, I would
level,
always prefer RCL. But let's take a look also at
Yeah.
NCLH.
it's the same. It's the same pattern.
Yeah.
Exactly the same.
Pretty
I
much
just
the
want to
same.
see where we have good. No, yeah, you're right. RCL much more reward, and CLH less. What's the trigger here? 83.25. High is 85. We have like 60 cents. Gonna give it like a 30 cents, guys. 2 cents under 95, something like this. So 83.95, 25, sorry. I have time to write it. Not listen, just 83, above 83.90, 25. Why I'm saying 95?
Baba is not, sorry, not Baba. Boeing is not better than the market, Dennis. The market is at the highs of the day. Take a look at Boeing. It's under the VWAP. So you have no incentive to buy Boeing. I have no incentive to buy Boeing. You always want to buy a stock that's stronger than the market, and I don't think Boeing fits the bill. IHT, let's take a look. IHT. IHT. Well, the daily looks amazing. What's going on there? Not tradable though on the platform. I nearly said, okay, it looks interesting. Maybe we can buy it at 780 or 8. If you can trade it, I think you should consider, although you missed the money trade was 7. So you missed that one. TVTX, Travere, whatever. Oh, daily looks horrible. The intraday looks horrible. We can short it under 1694 or 95. Yeah, I will short it with you, Matthew. We'll take a 10-cent stop loss. We have nothing to lose other than 10 cents. Maybe we can gain a move to the lows of the day. The stock is a disaster.
Okay, guys. RCL, nice breakup. What I want to do is scalp it. So towards the high, I'm going to take 3/4, raise the stop for the entry. That is the way I want to trade it. Again, it's lunchtime, so I'm going to be a little bit more aggressive with the partial. Let's see if we can break nicely the 50. Quickly, what's our high? 85. 85? So towards 80 plus minus, I want to take 3/4. This is the way I'm going to approach this trade. Disney, still there. Full position, waiting for the 173. Somebody is in Disney, guys. Somebody took it with me? Yes, okay. So you're patient. Okay. Still watching the monster. I am watching David for maybe I wanted to reverse a little bit. Before Clifton, you remember that we used to trade monster a lot? and we actually even had kind of a small jingle for the monster because we traded so much. So we used to put it. There was like a ringtone that we put because of the YouTube channel. It's conflict because you need to get the right, and then it used to block it, I think. So we can't become the monster.
Wow, hard to find anything. Facebook is not working. Apple is dead. Tesla not working right now. Boeing looks actually now back to the 226. DKNG, let's take a look. NG. Wow, up 7%. It's very good support at the VWAP area. CAN, let's take a look. CAN, yeah, you can buy it at 960. Use the VWAP at 948. The stock lost it over the last month or so, but that's the entry. I mean, very little risk, in CAN, and you can catch it at the lows of the day, lows of the year. But if you look carefully, nobody cares about CAN anymore. Nobody cares, as opposed to Riot and Mara, which are super strong. This one is barely trading any volume. I guess investors don't like the electric bills in China. China mining is becoming very expensive. They need to move to Egypt or, I don't know, Ethiopia to lower their electricity bill. COUR, let's take a look. Volume is lousy in COUR, and I won't trade it on 400,000 shares or whatever. Let's take a look at LFMD. LifeMed. $825. That's the only entry that I see right now for this move. Using maybe 790. That's the only entry that I see now in LFMD. LFMD.
Hi, Michael, to throw order, 3/4, scalp it. It's lunch. So between 75 to 80, somewhere like there. Looking good.
Great. Looks
I'm
good.
going to throw a limit
Market
order.
is amazing.
Yeah.
It's going to make it there.
Yeah.
Any second now on RCL.
Another stock that I'm watching is Baba. 209.40. Have a nice formation there. Good risk reward. 60-cent stop. And I want to see Baba. Okay, so we got to 64. I need like 16 cents more in RCL.
Well, there is some inherent weakness in Nasdaq stocks. I'm watching Facebook, totally irresponsive to the market. Tesla, the same. Baba, dead. Apple, dead. So, yeah, technology is not that strong today. It's up 2%, but it's all priced in probably. Neo short, let's take a look. Neo short, why is Neo short trade, Dennis? Look at the trend. It's higher, a pullback to the 33.10, a retest of the highs, another pullback. I don't think it's a short trade. The market is definitely not moving lower, and the stock is not moving lower, and has either supported 33 or the VWAP. I see nothing that suggests that it's a short trade.
Yeah, my last portion was out,
Tuesday,
David.
Market
Yeah.
drops, but the market is not dropping. And it's not a weak stock today. It's up 6.4%. It's definitely not a weak stock. I don't see the juice, let's put it this way.
So you're basing, David, it's almost this, yeah, like yesterday, you wanted to long all the time Boeing. And not always when a stock is going somewhere, you think enough and then it's going to change direction. Not necessarily. And if the market, look at the market, it looks like the market right now. If you see sign, but you need to see sign, you need to see dodgy, you need to see a small range, just because if something, you have to trade what you see, not what you think you're going to see. So it's important.
XP can be a breakout over 43. The risk on this trade is going to be the VWAP probably. That's the only thing that I see here.
XP long volume bar. It's not so long. How much is the volume there? Not so big. Michael, can you put the Disney? This is the moment I was waiting for Disney, Michael. Breaking the 173, look the volume. Guys, hopefully this is the time that we waited. Okay. Look at the volume bars in Disney when we broke it. 150. Before that was like in the last 2 minutes, more than 300,000 shares. And we broke 173.20. Okay, look at the bars right now. I'm watching it in 5 minutes. You see it, guys? Let's see the squeeze. I want to see a big squeeze. I want to see it going to 74. Let's see. Trading Baba is not relevant. Broke the stop. This.
Wow, no trades for me other than RCL. Can't find anything. Long or short right now. I don't know. I don't know what's up with Tesla. Obviously, it's hurting right now. Dash had a great day so far. Let's take a look again at Dash. Yeah, the spreads are impossible. 80 cents, 70 cents. What the hell? Yeah. I'm not trading them. I'm making a point. Split or get the hell out.
Dash.
GDRX. 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 What the hell is going on here? Looks good. At least we don't have a lot of risk here. I'm buying it. At 30. Stop loss is going to be 28.80. 29.80. For the entry over 30. Right now it trades no volume. Maybe the volume is going to come in soon. The stop loss is clear. 29.80 on GDRX. Goodrich Holdings. Sorry, Goodrex Holdings. Maybe not Goodrich. Oh, big miss on STX today. Huge miss. ARRY, let's take a look.
Nothing.
Well, I don't see anything interesting
Yeah.
there. In ARRY, nothing. No pattern, no daily, dodgy on the daily, no volumes, no trend, nothing. So why are you watching it, Fabrizio? Why are you looking at ARY? And because I don't know what's the goal here. Long, short. The daily is a dodgy, meaning you shouldn't trade it anyway. I don't know. Looks unclear. Yeah, let's take a look at TVTX again. I actually have an order to short TVTX at 1694. Another snail, but let's start with one trade right now. As soon as RCL got close to the partial, it moved back.
Don't worry, Michael. It will sail again, Michael. Don't worry. It will sail again.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
We need to break the 64 and then everything will be good. Super.
FLR, let's take a look. FLR had a couple of bad days this week, I think, if I remember it right. Actually, only one yesterday, but it was terrible. Anyway, today, over 19. Yeah, but you cannot buy it at 1892 and then it's going to hit 19, and who knows what will happen at 19. Mara long over the VWAP looks good. Definitely looks good as long as it stays above 2260 or 55. I think over 2250, that's a 30-cent stop loss for an entry over the VWAP. That makes sense. Dash tested the 140 twice already, and this time I think it looks better than before, but the stop loss is still way down, like $1.50, plus the spreads. LMND looks
Okay, Michael,
looks something that I don't
we
want
need
to
another 14 cent in RCL. Got to 65, 6. Let's see if we can push to the 80.
That is exactly what it turned around last time at 65.
Yeah, but it broke it. It broke the 65, I saw, on at least at the ask, not the bid. All right, here it is right now. Let's see if the bid going above, and then we can get the 80. Here's again, 65 is kind of a 6 resistant.
Take a look at the market,
Yeah,
Amir.
you see.
I'm taking the partial now.
No, I don't think it's a bad idea. I don't think. It's like 40 cents. It's pretty okay. 40, 35.
Yeah, let the second
Yeah.
partial do
No,
the
I'm
dirty
agree with you.
work. If it
Yeah.
can.
Definitely, I'm with you. And stop the entry.
Guys, watch the
And
market.
stop the entry, of course, guys.
Nice initial move in LUV, but if you ask me before it moved higher, I would say why would we? Well, actually, it's a gap up and go in LUV. Well, if you're in this trade, Rupa, good for you. Looks good. Guys, if VRM is not pulling back, I'm going to buy it at 39.80 and add over 40, risking 20 cents per each trade. VRM looks good to me, over 39.80, risk 20 cents and add over 40, risk 20 cents. The intraday today is amazing. Guys, I'm already in GDRX. The stop loss is going to be 29.78. Very little risk, 29.78. And if it jumps over 30, I think we'll have a good trade here. Volume is
No, coin. Ion, I'm not interested.
not our
No.
cup of tea, but
Under 84, this was my last portion.
the price action right now, you think the algos already are gone for the weekend?
Yeah.
The algos are planning on the what? Vegas for the weekend.
Hampton.
Bahamas. What's going on here? I mean, nobody's
I
working.
think they're already on the way to the Hamptons, Michael. Yeah.
Yeah. Hamptons. In the lakes.
Yes.
I mean, all the trades that I'm looking at interesting stock. Basically, none of them is like moving at all. Really? No. Algos are built to buy and they delivered over the last 2 days. Today, it's we are very extended because of the gap. The gap is too big to create more upside, I guess, today, or to continue this upside move. I mean, we're barely moving at all right now. Yeah, there's no volatility right now, guys. Zero. Watch GDRX if it breaks over 30, and VRM if it breaks over 40 or 39.80. I mean, those are good moving stocks, but they are really not moving right now. Good movers today. I mean, not normally they are not that great. $1 in Dash for those who bought the 140. I didn't. Yeah, let's take a look at EMKR. As opposed to Dash, this one is barely moving. No volumes, and volumes are less than 500,000 shares. The range today also not great. The daily is very strong though. But I don't think you're gonna get anything here. Maybe a 3-cent move, maybe a 5-cent move. It looks so slow. OCGN. OCGN, hold on a second.
Nothing there, Michael. Don't bother. Nothing. Nothing.
The Mara trade worked for those who wanted to buy it at 22.70 or 75. I'm already in the trade, so I don't need to buy anything. But this 22.50 looks like a very good support level right now in Mara. If you are an investor in Mara, you are up for a wild ride almost every day. Can't believe we didn't buy WTC or STX today.
Yeah, I was focusing on different stocks, like Disney and Tesla, and yeah. We have to put it on the list. So it's gonna be in front of us.
Wow. A spike of $3 in Dash. Finally, Dash. I mean, now the trade was worth the trade with the $3 move. Where do you buy it at 140, Alfred? Guys, I'm canceling the VRM idea. VRM is pulling back. Yeah, good show. Good for you, Alfred. FSR. Let's take a look at FSR.
It was at the beginning of the day on my longest, Michael. FSR. On the longest,
Gap up and
it was the
selling
beginning.
off immediately.
Yes,
That's also an EV play.
I know.
FSR is an EV play. That's not doing so great at this point.
Okay, guys, RCL. We're getting to the high. Let's see if we can break it. Disney again. I didn't do anything Disney yet. The only thing, now my stop is under 172. Previous high is 73.20. Now, if I'm going to see it breaking 73 again, stuck around the 20, whatever, I'm going to take a partial. What if we're going to see a big, nice volume bars breaking it? I'm going to let it go. So let's watch together the Disney right now. Again, approaching the 173.
Guys, in GDRX over 30 now. So I have yeah, the stop loss is actually very, very attractive, 29.79. But
Yeah, you have 1
I don't
to 2
see any
until the
coming
high.
over 30, but we have a reasonable target, 30.40.
Yes. Yeah.
29.79 is my stop loss. Yeah, well, it doesn't deserve those marks, you know, like I wish it was, you know, more. It had more volatility. Exclamation points. If it gets to 30, 40, it deserves 2 exclamation points. Yeah, even Tesla is now moving higher. So the market is you know, doing its job. The market is amazingly strong today and clear. We're moving higher. That's good. We know what to do. Just, you know, find the right entries.
And be patient.
Yeah, really.
Be patient.
It's moving higher, but so slow. Very slow.
Yes. RCL right now, I think I can raise the stop under 45. 83.45. So I'm after one partial. Now I'm waiting to break the high and maybe break in the 84.
Boeing has very good support at 226, but I don't think it's stronger than the market. Very good support at 226, guys. Take a look at the chart. It tested 226, tested, retested it. The buyers are there, but I don't think it's a long now at 226.50.
Luis, I can take your sentence and actually copy paste. We miss STX so strong. We miss W. There's so many stocks that were today, you know. There was no way that we can actually go. No way. It was a huge day. Hope you had a good day and be happy with what you did, not what you didn't do. That's the key, I think, for the satisfaction. Because every day, you're gonna miss because you have two hands and two eyes. That's it.
The entry in Fubo should be at 2086. You don't need to wait for 21, Chris. Buy it now at 2086 and add over 21. Then you can save on the stop loss. Instead of being 35 cents, it's going to be, instead of being 50 cents, it's going to be, you know what, maybe you can use the tighter stop loss. I'm not sure though. I'm going to use 2050. RKT, let's take a look. Yeah, looks good, but it's not a good mover. My entry in Fubo, 2086. So if it's going to get to 21, I will be ahead of you. And it should. The market is helpful. It's helpful, but with a big question mark. In that it is so lazy right now. Okay, guys, we're looking better with GDRX. We need 30-30 though. 30-30 for the target. That's 20 cents away. That's a long way.
Oh, the market is helping you, Michael. Market is helping you, so hopefully.
Baidu, let's take a look. Wow, it's been a while since we traded Baidu. Looks ugly on every time frame. No, today it should have been probably bought at 183 or 184, but I'm not sure that I want to buy it right now. Actually, I'm sure that I don't want to buy it, Alfred, because where is the stop loss? It's more like a bull flag formation right now.
I came back to watch again, guys, the Baba. Again, same trigger, 209.40. What is written, 60 cents. I love that formation. Baba looks much better than the Baidu. I think it's clear and with a nice edge. Okay, guys, Disney. 173.20 is the high. So we need to see if we can actually break it. If not, I'm going to take the first partial there. I'm ready also, Chris. $173.30. Okay, guys, Disney. 173, almost 20.
My average entry is 29.99. Because I started buying at 80 or 85, I don't remember exactly, or sorry, 91 and 30. So it came out 29.991875.
Okay, guys, I took the partial in Disney. Now, it's from our first entry was a little bit less than 2 points, like 180 or something. But I think it's the second time. Broke the 173. Only 20 cent came back again. Boom. And it's a good area of partial. So like we did in RCL. We're gonna let the second to ride, money in the pocket, and it's good.
Best trade, guys, was after all Dash. Over the 140 for $5. Wow. Including the spreads. It's still a great trade. Guys, I'm looking at Blink. Can we blink it over 30? That's the question. The daily is horrible, but today it's very strong. And the risk is going to be like 30 cents, 25 cents. All I'm thinking is that it's a bit lagging the market a bit right now. The market is broke already the highs of the day. BLNK didn't do it. Ubo is not working, but GDRX is working. 10 cents in the money. We need 20 cents more. Not going to be easy. PRPO, let's take a look. PRPO. Yeah. Percipio. We traded it, I think, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Guys, remember TVTX? I'm going to short it at 17.19 and take the stop loss to over the VWAP. That's 14 cents. TVTX short now at 17.19. Very low volume, but now it has more 20 cents more to drop versus the previous entry. The risk is 14. Looks good to me. Not great. It's still gonna be a very slow, but this whole market is very slow. So let it slow. If it's slow and working the direction, it's still good.
Slow, but look at RCL, guys.
BLNK.
RCL is slowly approaching the high. So slow is good.
Okay, we got a push down in TVTX. If it breaks 17, I think we are on our way. But it really needs
Where
to
was
break
your entry,
17.
Michael? Where was your entry?
What was the entry? 19. 17, 19.
Wow. Like you love, trade that you love, 10 cents stop, huh? Very nice.
Yeah, and actually 14 cents stop. I'm using the VWAP. The VWAP is good, works. But
Yes.
you know, this is, I mean, if I have to trade TVTX, that tells me, that tells us that really, this is the stock that we need to trade right now, TVTX, out of 5,000 stocks.
It's profitable, so that's it. Who
Yeah,
cares?
it's gonna be, if we can get 20 cents, 30 cents, that's gonna be amazing.
Guys. Disney, look at this. Look at the bars right now. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. This is exactly what we're waiting, huh? Those stubborn stop shorts. Now we're squeezing them out. Yeah. I love those formation. I love those formation, really. I love those formation. You know, we spoke about this. We actually sometimes the mentoring talk about the story of a trade. You know, I'm triple size those kind of formation. Triple. Really. I love, you know, a gap down something and then you see that they found the bottom and immediately sideways on the good move side on the VWAP. Good amount of institutional low float of shorts and today it took a little bit time but it didn't go against us. So, and now see, we are 2 and something point in the money and see how much edge we have. So this is a nice formation. This is really like a plus formation that I really love.
Fresh new highs for the market, and we're moving up 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5 minute bars, 30 minutes in a row, straight up. Well, very slow, but in the right direction. And now Facebook is, after I stopped out in Facebook, now it moved up $1.70. Guys, I'm watching also FTCH, which has an okay gap up and go, but now it's really not moving anymore. And I think if the market pulls back, this one will do it as well. Okay, guys, good news. GDRX is working. A cent per hour, but we have now we have only
Almost
15
1 to
cents
1.
away.
You're almost 1 to 1,
15
Michael.
cents away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want 30-30 in GDRX.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, take a look at the volume. It's like
Yeah. I see. I'm watching it. It's pathetic volume.
nobody's buying, but
cares.
nobody's selling. So there are some positives here.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're watching HYRE higher car, there's one thing that stands out. It's the VWAP again. We can buy it, and there is no entry point, but the VWAP is the place to where we can post our stop loss. The other option is to go as low as 12.30, or just look for other trades. TRQ, let's take a look. TRQ. And this one is weak. Probably should be shorted at 1640, risking 20 cents to get hopefully 20 to 40 cents. Jimmy, have a great weekend. See you next week. My stop loss in Fubo is 2050. 1
Bye,
cent
Jimmy.
away. And shame on it, it's gonna eat all my profits of GDRX. Yeah, we need in TVIX 10 more cents, hopefully. I wish more. I wish we can get more. Sorry, not TVIX, TVTX. Right now I'm long GDRX, RCL, and short TVTX. Guys, be patient with GDRX. This one is moving very slowly, but we break the highs of the day. This one can maybe deliver a big win. Has so much potential. We are 4 cents away from the breakout. I'm not selling anything at this point. Taking a little bit of a risk here, but if it breaks the 30-40, we're going higher. We entered at 30. Actually, the first entry was 29.90 with a 10-cent stop loss, might I say. I think it was a 10-cent stop loss.
Hey,
Anyway.
Michael, GDRX, Michael. Really? Really nice. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, let's see it over 30-40. And we had a trade this week. I don't remember the stock because I sold it yesterday. NLOK, something like that, opened. We started trading it. It didn't move 10 cents for 3 hours. And a day later, it was up $3. So you never know.
And guys, I see that I wrote, now I see the announcement, I wrote Dish ad above 172, it was Disney. No, now I see. All the trades that we did today, that Michael, Post, and myself, only the patient got you to the right place. RCL reached the high, took it time, but was good. Of course, GDRX. You are waiting for the high, Michael, or you are taking
like
few cents
very
before?
slow.
Yeah, you are taking the partial before, or you are waiting for the high to break? What are you doing
No, I'm
in
not taking any
GDRX?
partial right now. I mean,
Oh.
it's in partial territory, but I'm gonna wait, be patient here. Maybe we break the highs, and it's
Okay.
gonna redo the NLOK trade, which was a huge winner. That NLOK trade paid for like 4 losing trades yesterday over lunch, or 5. I don't remember. Yesterday, the lunch yesterday, wow, was horrible. All the short trades went up. How come? I don't know, but took like only short trades. All of them failed. Coin. Let's take a look at coin 261. Well, that's the breakdown under the lows, Alejandro. I think it's risky to, in a strong market, to buy the breakdown under the lows. And if you look at the chart, you see that 265 was a great entry for you. So you're late by $4. That's not something that you can afford in this market, to be late on a trade by $4 and still make money. Baidu long, let's take a look. 185. Why are you looking for 185? I don't understand. It's a consolidation here, but it's not like I don't see buyers coming in at 185. They would probably come in at the 186, I think. Anyway, if you are in the trade, at least there is one good thing. I mean, the stop loss is less than 50 cents in Baidu. Really? Yeah, very little risk here. XP for a short. Let's take a look.
No formation, guys.
I don't see any short in XP really. I don't see a
No
long.
formation.
I see very choppy movement now. Rejection at 43. It's probably support at 40 to 50. But why is it a short rate? The market is moving higher. The stock is up 4%. It's at support or above support. Doesn't make any sense to short it, Jacob. I don't see it.
Now I'm raising my stop to 172.50 in Disney. 170, yeah, 250. Oh, LCN.
Facebook is at the highs of the day, but I don't think this is a stock that's worth a breakout trade. RCL, Amir, also at the highs of the day. Finally. ELTR long 20, let's take a look. I don't know. I mean, it's it's a valid trade, but it's a lunch breakout. And the stock is not a, let's face it, not a great mover. I don't want to say lousy mover. Maybe you wait for a pullback. If you want to buy it, I would risk no more than 15 cents. Try to get 15 cents. You're not likely to get more on this one. It's not a good mover. Fubo continues to move lower. I'm gonna scratch it off my watch list. CNI short 107. Okay, let's take a look. CNI. Canadian Railway. That's wow. Very nice consolidation under the view up here. 107.30, Matthew. Tough luck. It's moving higher now. The market is killing all the short trades, but the idea is very, very, good idea. Very little risk. That would be a great idea in a weak market. Or will be a great idea if the market turns around, but it's just not doing it. Baba is really, really horrible. Amir, what happened there? Definitely, Baba. This is not the year of the Baba, 2020. That's a stock that should have been way higher if not for the problem with the Chinese authorities. Probably that's the reason. Neo or under 33 and hope it breaks. Okay, let's say it breaks, Dennis. You still have the view up below,
Yeah.
and the market, which is
Strong.
doing only one thing, moving higher, very slowly but very consistently. I think that's not a good entry for a short in Neo.
I agree. And I don't like this, I'm telling you. When you add into your trading plan those kind of feeling, this is a problem. I don't hope nothing when I'm getting into trade or whatever, I see a good formation. If it works, good reward, risk, I'm gonna get it. That's it. I'm not hoping. But then I'm putting the responsibility somewhere else, which is not reasonable. So don't use those kind of things. Market will
I think some
reverse.
people will see it as a support level and buy it.
Yeah.
Algos are going to buy it at the view up. So assuming the market is not turning around, that's a long in, actually a cheap entry in
Yeah.
NEO.
What can be you can buy it 33.056, Michael, with 5 cents stop. Your high of the day is 60.70. I think it's an amazing risk reward, no? How come you can risk like 5
Yeah.
cents, 10 cents?
You'll see, Dennis, it's not going to come down.
It is
EYES,
Friday.
I think EYES is tradable on the platform.
It's Friday, guys. Not everything happening Friday. Everybody think Friday. I'm gonna use half position. This is what do you think really on Friday that the big guys gonna come tell the best traders today it's Friday, so don't put all the buying power. It's ridiculous, guys. It's ridiculous. So take it away, okay? Take it away. It's not happening. Good night. Ah, good insight. Good night. Good insight. So RCL, I'm still in that trade. I'm gonna raise my stop under the 50. And what's her name? Disney looking good. Disney 170.270 is my final stop, and hopefully it can go higher. And it's a good day. It's a good day. Good trades. Thank you guys. Thank you, Michael. I'm gonna see you on Monday next week. Maybe we're gonna participate a bit more. So you're gonna see different couples, different times. So you're gonna be exposed. Hopefully, Meir will send us some pictures. So thank you very much, guys. See you next week, Michael.
Thanks a lot, Amir. Have a great weekend.
I hope, Michael. I hope it's gonna be quiet, huh? Hopefully, it's gonna be quiet. Then we're gonna have a nice weekend. Yeah.
See you Monday. Guys, do you want to look at an interesting trade? No guarantees though. This bull flag in ALKT, that's an IPO from 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I will check immediately. Actually, for more than that, it's like from 5 weeks ago. But take a look at this reversal higher pattern, and I'm thinking where should I enter it if I will enter it, and because it's low volume spready stock, but the pattern looks very, very clear. So if some algos will push the buy button, this one can move higher. The question is again where, and of course there are spreads here. It's an IPO, ALKT from, I don't know, 2 months ago or so. 2 months ago. Take a look at the spreads though, Linda. The spreads are like 15 cents, 10 cents. It's like spreads, volume versus a good pattern. That's exactly what we talked about. Guys, remember the class this week? We talked about various scenarios where the pattern is good, but the daily is not good. But we couldn't talk about spreads because we didn't trade it. We didn't do the class when the market was open. But this is exactly the dilemma here. Do you want to trade anything like that? Volumes are low. However, the pattern is very, very nice or very, very technical. The daily is very weak. The volumes are a disgrace. So there are issues. I can't believe I stopped out in TVTX. Wow. I think this is my 4th or 5th loser in a short trade yesterday and today, and That's, shorting this market is not working. And I still didn't take the partial in GDRX, but saving my days 2 swing trades, GLBE and MARA. Mara and GLB are amazing today. It's not a spike. TVTX, we had a stop loss at the VWAP, 1535. That was on my stop loss. It's not has nothing to do with the spike. This is my stop loss, 1 cent above the VWAP. This is why I entered the trade. So the VWAP will protect me. Has nothing to do with any spike. Yeah, LFMD. If you're lucky, you see it and it peaks volume at 825. Right now, the way it trades right now, it has no volume. We're moving higher, but is this a good move or is this a lousy move? I can easily call it a lousy move. Nearly bought FTCH at 42.70. Lucky for me, I didn't. Lucky for me, I didn't buy HYRE also. Wow, this is better stay out at this point. Which one? MAS, guys, is not tradable on the platform. MASS 908 devices, whatever it means, not tradable. RBLX was tested or posted in the room exactly at 11:30, and then it moved the dollar from 72 to 73. Now it's not likely to repeat it, or maybe it will. I didn't buy this was a very good trade. Why? Because the entry was clear. The VWAP was the stop loss only 25 cents. It went 4-1. Great. Now it's as you can see, the stop loss is messy. I'm not gonna buy it. Maybe it will work, maybe not. But the technicalities of the trade are not clean. Versus 2 hours ago or an hour and a half ago, it was way better. Well, this run session is very slow, but very consistent for long trades. Other than the ones that I'm looking at. LI, let's take a look. Yeah, looks good. Looks really good over over 1820. But it's not a good mover. Let's check the daily. Oh, the daily is horrible. You know what? The risk is only 10 cents, though, Matthew. Only 10 cents. Okay, guys. Breakout in GDRX. Now I'm going to take the partial if it pulls back. And this is now finally a winner. 30.39 is my stop loss on the partial. Okay. We'll take the partial at 30.38, but if it moves over 30.50, which I think it will do, I will gladly take the partial over 30.50. Just a little bit of volume and it breaks 30.50. The market is supporting it. It's not a big winner, but it's 40 cents, no partial. Okay, I told you guys, it's going to do it, the breakout super easy. Okay, 48 is going to be my partial now. Hope you were patient. I told you to be patient with this trade. I'm taking the partial at 30.48. And those who took the money and ran are going to pay the price. This one may move higher. And if not, 30.48 is locked. No way it's, this is not going anywhere. Remember NLOK. NLOK 2 days ago, exactly the same type of trade, ended up being a $3 winner for me. And this is such an easy trade. Take a look at the setup, Linda, at 29.90. The move over 30, very slowly, but very consistently. And the market is supporting. We keep moving higher. It's unbelievable. Very slowly, but okay. Took the partial at 30.48. Slippage 0 cents. Now we need one more trade. Which is not going to be easy because the market now is at the highs of the day, keeps moving higher very slowly, but everything is so slow. Yeah, let's take a look at LMND, which is was a great mover, and yesterday it had a great day. But today, Matthew, horrible. And you don't want to trade the LMND this way. You want to see a triangle breakout, like something like that, when it's coming to the breakout with the higher lows, not this straight up, which will probably mean also straight down move. Indeed, it's a very good mover. LMND did it yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Very nice move from the lows of the year. Today, it's a dodgy. Not that great. I don't know why I'm watching Boeing, but I have nothing else to look at. This is a trendy market, but alongside that, it's very boring. Unless you trade at WDC. Wow. Are you kidding me? Keeps going. Okay. I have no choice other than now put it on my one of my charts and hope for a pullback. Huge mistake. Huge mistake. Not trading WDC and or STX today. Guys, take a look at STX. Do you believe it or not? Take a look at this. Perfect algo action. That was really and it goes only higher, no pullbacks, nothing for 3 hours. Yeah. Well, there was maybe at 94 was a good entry, but I think I was watching it at 94 and thinking, wow, looks very extended. Guess what? It's not extended. Guys, we talked about twin stocks this week in the class. STX and WDC are twin stocks. Really twin. Really, and also stocks that can be traded on almost on a daily basis. Very good volumes, no spreads. I wish I was, near even one of them. You know what? Now it looks better, RBLX. Where can you enter it? I think 72.15 or 16 or 20. It's not really clear. I will join you on this trade. And I will take the 71.85 as stop loss. 30 cents. My entry is set at 15. Sorry, 72.16. 72.16. If it's gonna do half of the move that it did an hour and a half ago, we're good. Okay, in the trade, we should have been in the trade at 15. There was a big seller at 14. Anyway, let's see if it can deliver. The 70 will be great. 50 cents, I'm good. If we can get 50 cents out of this trade. No problem with the SPY. The SPY continues higher. The SPY is like a robot today, doing only one thing, moving higher. You should have been in the trade at 14, Linda. Watching the level 2, I should have been also at 14, but I entered eventually at 27. Again, if we can get to 70 to 70 plus, really? What he did? Why didn't you enter the trade though? If it goes to 74, I'm good with that. Not 73. 73 is trivial. 74. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you enter manually in RBLX, you can do a better job. That's true. But this is one of the drawbacks of entering manually. You hesitate for a split second, and that's it. You know, that's why I'm not doing almost anything manually, because there's always this, you think a second too much, and then the trade is gone. And RBLX is really a fast mover. FUBO, I think FUBO lost its uptrend. Basically, I bought it at 2080 or 90. I don't remember exactly. I think I don't like it. Don't like it that much right now at 2050. Basically, did not react very well to the market. Guys, new highs for GDRX at 60. Next target 80 to 90. Don't look at TVTX. I could care less. It's like a lousy small cap. Wow, I think we have something here. AVIR over 24. Wow, the daily looks horrible though. Okay, daily looks horrible. It's also spready. Not gonna deal with that. Bye bye long. I don't like Baba. I mean, it should have been bought, if at all, at the VWAP. Then you had a 30-cent risk. Now at 209 or 208.80, you have 3 times as much. The market is not doing anything exciting for us other than moving higher and leaving us, with the only option is to buy breakouts. We don't have anything that's pulling back. Anything good, I mean, that's pulling back. The stop loss in RBLX, you can see it in the 71.84. 71.84. 30 cents. Which is very little for RBLX. But the market is moving higher. It has no reason to move lower. And we have no reason to believe that it's going to move lower. Almost a $2 winner in Facebook got wiped out on the pullback under 312. I cannot believe it. 12 cents. 12 cents killed them, maybe 10 cents. Killed Facebook, and now look where it is. What? I stopped out on Mara? Okay. Guys, be very careful though with long trades, because eventually we're going to see a big leg down. It's impossible for this lazy market to continue this uptrend forever. At one point, we're going to see the big move down, and what I mean a big leg down, maybe to the 415.50, maybe to the VWAP. I'm hoping that's going to be though a fast move, so we'll have plenty of time to trade into the close. We still have an hour of lunch and then another 2 hours. I hope it's not going to be like this into the close today. Bitcoin is up 4.6% today, so I don't understand why Mara and Riot are now moving lower, but okay, that's that. Guys, those who are watching football for a leg over 2050, you know what? I will join you, although the VWAP is not in play. I will take 15 to 20 cent stop loss. We'll buy 2051 and take 12 cent stop loss. GDRX at the 75, at the 70s. So those who sold earlier, you left just, left a lot of money on the table. I don't know why. Anyway, initial move nice. 38 is my stop loss. 2038. And I hope I won't get another loser because I already had a nasty loser in this one. Fubo TV. Okay, Fubo is chicken. Don't tell me it's not gonna move over the 2050. That's gonna be embarrassing. And adding insult to injury. Guys, is anybody still in RCL? Because it did not break the highs of the day, I think. I still have 400 shares left in RCL. My second partial. I'm gonna move my stop loss to, I want to say 83.50, but yeah, 83.50. That's my stop loss now on the second partial. So locking 50 cents, sorry, not 50 cents. 25 cents on the second partial. Guys, if you have issues, write them to Clifton. He's gonna check it with support. I didn't have any issues. Should not happen and never happened to me on any platform, including this one. But you know, never say never. Big orders in Fubo. Anyway, I'm out of Fubo. Nasty stock twice failed. I mean, the morning session, great. This session now, terrible. Right to the support. You have the log. The log is, and they're gonna look at the log and deal with that. Okay, so this is something that you need to fix. Maybe you're placing, instead of 100 shares, 1 share as a stop loss. No, that's something that you need to address. Of course, you can do it. It's, I don't know what you're doing wrong, but you have a support line. Just email Clifton. Is going to send you the link to the support line, and that should be taken care of immediately. Okay, okay. So if Tech knows the deal, okay, then fine. I was sure that nobody knows about this deal, about this issue. There's one stock that's ruling this market today, WDC and STX. All others are worthless. Still in GDRX after a pullback from the highs. Still in GLB, still in RBLX, still in RCL. So I have all long trades. And guys, RCL, back to the highs of the day. Maybe this time it's gonna break out. It's such a lazy one as well. But if it gets to 84, I will take another partial at 84, or very close to 84. Yeah, I'm also out of Fubo. Lost twice. Lost like $500 on Fubo today. That's way too aggressive for such a lousy trade. And watch WDC, guys. Continues to move. Wow, this is like since it broke 68, 69, 70, 71, and still going. Okay, guys, fresh highs for is it fresh highs? Yeah, well, I think it's fresh highs for RCL. A little push over 84 or towards 84, and I'm selling more shares. And TTD. Well, we normally don't trade TTD, but let's check it out. Really? 520 whatever, 520.70. It's it's a tough trade with this TTD because of the spreads, because of slippage, because of but you can get a $10 move, sometimes a $20 move. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the breakout, which is 520.70 or maybe 521. The spreads are like 70 cents, 80 cents. Let's work with what we have here: GDRX, RBLX, the normal stuff. Yeah, let's take a look at TRQ. TRQ for a short trade. No, but short trades are not working for us. It looks like a short using the view up that's 10 cents. But the market is impossible. Look at the market. We are back to the highs. AVIR was on my watch list to buy. The only problem, the spreads there. Take a look at the spreads, Linda. So the pattern is great, but that's the only good thing. I mean, you look at the spreads, you have a problem there. Well, Rupa, we don't need CCL. We are in RCL. RCL is at the highs of the day, and I'm going to take the partial anytime, any second now. My second partial is going to be 83.90 plus. And I'm going to also take the partial in RBLX over 72.80 bid, or 20 cents away. Neo hit the VWAP and moved up, but again, it's not Neo, it's the market. That's why I didn't want to trade Neo, because it's not going to go anywhere in this market other than higher. I mean, it pulled back, but EJH, what's going on there? EJH. What's going on here? I don't know. It's not an IPO. I think it's some type of a spin-off, trading 500,000 shares. Sorry, not 500,000 shares. 57,000 shares. I don't know what's going on, but it's not tradable on the platform. Now, let's say if it is tradable, I suggest you don't be the sap that trades it. Nobody trades anything like that. Okay, guys, RCL, that's what we want to trade. Partial at 84. You know what? I'm going to take the partial at 83.90. Maybe it's going to deliver another 20 or 30 cents. That's possible in this market for RCL. So let's take the partial at 83.90 and trade it like 10 cents. Disney. Let's take a look. Wow, I cannot believe I cannot believe I'm watching WDC and I'm not in the trade. Disney looks long, but it looks long, and I suggest you don't short it. Up to you, but the trend is higher. Look at them, higher lows all day. The market is not reversing. You have nothing to show for a downside. Although it's a very weak stock on the daily today. AES, let's take a look. AES. AES normally is a very lazy one. I don't see any reason for you to spend commissions on this one. Maybe for a 10-cent move, maybe. Guys, nobody saw RRC? Take a look at this beautiful bar. Up 10%, and what a nice winner. Wow, all the profits gone in Roblox, yeah, RBLX, all the profits gone. Right now, you have nothing to work with. You need to wait for a pullback. I'm waiting also for a pullback in some of the stocks, and not gonna force anything right now. ENGO. Will Dash go up? That's a good one. Well, you can try the 142, 140. I think we missed eventually the 140 breakout was a winning trade. Now it's gonna come back to the 140, and maybe you can buy it there. That's probably the only entry that I see right now. Guys, we're looking better in RCL as well. If it gets to 84.20, I'm gonna lock the 84.10. So I'm gonna trade it like 10, 15 cents. Try to squeeze a little bit more. Yeah, Chris, let's take a look at Chris. This had a great day the day before yesterday, didn't it? Yeah. Not so cheerful today. You know, it's a break. It has a breakout trade. I wanted to say that I'm gonna buy it, but you know what? I'm not gonna be that aggressive. So, Chris, you wanna buy Chris? That's that's the entry right now. Although it's Chris without the CH. It's only C. Fubo moving? The hell with Fubo. I won't call it moving. Maybe it's gonna move, but you know, we did our best. We bought it at the highs, it pulled back. We bought it at the reversal, it pulled back again. I mean, yeah, the SPY is unbelievable. We are up on the SPY today. 1 point. Where is the SPY? 1.5, and moving straight up all day. Sorry, since 11 we're moving up without any pullback, very slowly and consistently. Yeah, the SPY is not even close to the view up right now. I mean, it can get back to the view up with 2 bars in 10 minutes. It can be there. I don't see it happening though. Don't jinx your longs? Okay, I'm not. I have also only longs. I'm long GNRX, long GLB, long RBLX. I'm going to be stopping out probably on that one, and long RCL. Can't believe that RBLX is such a nasty one. We nearly got the partial, and then it dropped immediately. Okay, guys, I'm taking the partial here at 84 in RCL. So I took already 2 partials in RCL, and my last partial is going to be 83.50 at this point. Going back to 83.50, and we'll wait there for the last partial. Maybe it's going to close at the highs of the day, and maybe I will decide to swing it, but highly unlikely at this point. Zoom is up 5%, trending higher all day. I don't see any reason to short Zoom. It's going to be a risky trade. The daily in Zoom is kind of messy and ugly. The intraday today says one thing: buy me. Or I'm buyable, I'm cheap. What do you mean the last two bars in the SPY? I don't see anything in the SPY. The SPY is still at the highs of the day. I'm telling you, this SPY is not going to move lower. Those days, there are days when the SPY is moving slowly. It may continue the whole day. Very small pullbacks and trying to trick you into thinking that it is a pullback, but it's not. A pullback to me is a move to 415.50, at least $1. Keep in mind, $1 is 1/4%. That's it. So percentage-wise, $1 on the SPY is nothing. Long ZM, what's the price there that you wrote? 303? It's a 3 account. How you can't buy it at 303? It's at 305 now, or 304.80. Finally, bottom fishing in CPNG. Well, the daily looks terrible. You see, guys, what happens to the short traders? They are getting killed. I stopped out at 1731, I think. Imagine being in this trade with 1,000 shares now, another $700 down the drain. It's now moving better than Tesla. So the worst stock in the market is moving better than Tesla. Well, it's not the worst stock, but you know. The risk reward though in CIN, Steve, is not that good. I mean, you can trade it for a 10-cent stop loss, maybe 12, but the target is 20 cents. Are you willing to take this type of a trade? I don't think so. It's not volatile enough anymore. Yeah, M is up all day. That's true. I was watching IBM for a long trade at 145 also, but it's lagging the market. It's like a real I don't want to say choppy and wow, if the market will continue to move 10 cents per 15 minutes, we're gonna die here. Yeah, very slow, very, and we need a pullback. I agree, but there's nothing else that you can do right now other than wait. Most of the stocks on the top 20 pulled back. It's unbelievable. I mean, they lost pretty much their uptrend. Maybe we have something here. VVNT, guys. VVNT. Let me take a look if it's tradable. Not tradable. I nearly said let's buy VVNT at 14 and a quarter. Worst case scenario, we can take advantage of the round number and sell half at 14.50 if it gets there. Horrible figure on ZM. So what's new about it, Dennis? Did you expect a good figure in ZM? Because it's not happening. It's not. You got 303.80, I think, didn't you? It's not that bad. Only 20 cents for Not that bad. One of the reasons why I try when I trade Tesla and ZM to do manual entries is this reason: the slippage. And right now, it's not only slippage; it's the zero market also. Yeah, but you can say everybody's cheap, but that's ZM. It's not a $30 stock. It's a $300 stock. So a 20-cent slippage in ZM is like a 2 cents on a $30 stock. It's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. I mean, this is not why you're losing or making money on this trade. I need a very strong coffee. This is like nap time now. Well, it's not summertime yet, but it will. Next month is going to be unless the Fed and the market will start moving lower, and then we're going to have a great market. It's possible that we're going to hit some days like this one. No, it's really right now. I mean, this is like the last 25 minutes have been totally dead. Yeah, you can sing Christmas carols. It's only 6 months away. ARY, let's take a look. Short 14.17. It's at 14.08, Peter. Short 14 for a 17-cent. If at all, I would have said 20 cents, but look at the daily chart. This is my go-to place first, the daily chart. This daily chart shows a doji on zero volume, and obviously a doji is a zero range play. That's what I would say. I would have said no trade for me. Well, this one looks better. Blink over 29 looks better. The problem is always the stop loss with this trade, though. Spreads and stop loss. Yeah, it's always spready. This BLNK always is nasty, has nasty spreads, which are a lot for a $29 stock. I mean, 15 cents on a $100 stock, okay, but 15 cents on a $30 stock, not okay. If not for the spreads, I would have probably taken it over the VWAP. That's 29. Take a 25 or 30 cent stop loss here, and we have plenty of upside. $1 towards the highs of the day, actually more than $1. RCL at the highs of the day. Facebook looking at the highs of the day. AVIR, let's take a look. Over 24. I think I will take it this time. What? It's dropping 40 cents or 50 cents. I was looking at this trade before, Georgios, 24 long. Now it's at now it's at 23. That's a joke. Nobody's in RBLX. I'm not in RBLX, which was maybe 5 cents for my partial, and I ended up losing money on the trade. The daily is horrible, but the bottom fishing opportunity works sometimes for a day, sometimes for 2 days. So we don't have a problem with that. I just have a problem with the spreads, nasty spreads, total rejection from 24. Now it has 23 as its support, but spreads are too much. Maybe the tiger. Tiger is funny. Only $16 for this tiger. Now, I rather trade what's his name from Florida? Joe Tiger or whatever. I don't remember his name, but there is a series on Netflix about one crazy guy from Florida petting like the Tiger King, petting like I don't know, 80 tigers or whatever. 80 tigers. That's insane. Yeah, Joe Exotic. Yeah, that's his name. Joe Exotic. I think he's in jail now. Now I understand. He wanted Trump to pardon him. I don't know whose fault is it, but this guy is nuts. Kissing tigers and doing all kind of weird stuff. Also illegal stuff. Guys, let's find one more trade. We need one more trade into the last now 2 hours of trading. Baba, let's take a look at Baba. Looks dead to me. Very, very dead. SQ is interesting from the VWAP, but basically the stock is very, very tough to manage, you know, very, very tough. It's a tough trade. It's always a tough trade, this mega mover SQ. Yeah, another stock that's very spready and today trades very low volumes, that's Playboy. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be a little bit aggressive, but buy this one, HYRE, at 12.30. Very, very small position, and take a 30-cent stop loss to under 12. And if it moves lower, I will buy it cheaper. So we'll try to buy it now at 12.30. Maybe eventually I can buy it at 12.20, and then the stop loss is going to be 20 cents. Okay, bought HYRE. Where is my entry? At 12.29. Stop loss is going to be 11.98 for me. Only 600 shares, hoping that it will get back to the 12.50. And if not, we'll lose 30 cents times 600 shares, 180. So I'm putting 180 on the line versus trying to get twice to 3 times as much. Yeah, but EJH is not going to be tradable on any normal platform. It trades 2 shares probably per day now. MVIS is another reversal trade, pretty much like the trade that we took in HYRE. So anywhere you buy it, the stop loss is under 13.50. It has plenty of room to run though. Guys, I'm taking a 2-minute break and I will be back. Back in Nice move in MVIS. And HYRE, if it's gonna make it to 1250, that can be great. I mean, HYRE needs something, of course, some volume to come in. And if so, maybe we can get a big winner out of this one. Okay, 1250 coming in. Now we need more. Now we need a lot of way more. MLCO. Wow, MLCO. I don't think I traded MLCO in 10 years. Looks horrible. I mean, today it's very strong, but that's not a good mover. I don't think this is something that you want to buy. Maybe for a 10 cent, 15 cent move, that's it. This is, like a stable stock that's not moving much. As opposed to HYRE, which can really move to 13 today. And if it's gonna move to 13, that's gonna be our lunch trade. FTCH, let's take a look. I tried to trade it today, but I was lucky not to touch it. Over 42. Well, it's cheap. Definitely it's a cheap entry now at 42. In FTCH with a 20 cent stop loss, it looks good. Looks good for a move over 42 in FTCH. Eventually, guys, Facebook moved up. WDC moved up. And we have GDRX. Anybody in this trade with me? Because if you're not, shame on you. Highs of the day. And wow, I didn't even watch the daily chart. I think I'm surprised. The daily chart shows a beautiful engulfing. Those engulfing trades are very powerful. The only good thing about FTCH is risk. Only 20 cents versus reward a lot. Big leg up in SQ. Not tradable though. And the market continues its nasty uptrend. I mean, that's great because most of my stocks, if not all of them, are long. But really, no pullbacks. Well, I had my share of 2 losers in Fubo, and I don't want to hear about Fubo anymore in the near term. Guys, RCL, Back to the highs. If it closes over the 84.50, I'm gonna swing it. But this is, too early to decide. We still have more than an hour and 40 minutes. Wow, guys, take a look at this trade. Long or short? I'm buying it, Let's do something different. 1804 long TVTX. 1804, and I will take it with a 5-cent stop loss. Very small stop loss in TVTX, and despite the let's put it this way, the reversal pattern, I'm gonna buy it. No, please don't drop. What do I think about DDD? Okay, in the trade, 1804 long TVTX. Hold on a second. Sorry. Yeah, my stop loss is gonna be 1795. 1795. What do I think about DDD? Okay, let's wait and see. DDD. Well, I have no opinion about DDD. It's very choppy right now. The target on this trade should be 1830. That's going to be my target, 1830. Stop loss 1795. What's going on here? No volume, no nothing. Anyway, LEDS, I think it's not tradable on the platform. Let me take a look. LEDS. Yeah, not tradable. Linda, not tradable, LEDS. Fresh new highs for the SPY, 416.66. Wow, absolutely no movement in TVTX. It's unbelievable. It's like it's trading 0 shares. 1795 is my stop loss in TVTX. 1795. That wasn't what was expected from the stock. I don't know. Anyway, I'm long, it's going down. I'm short, it's going up. The hell with it. And this one has so much potential now. With the market moving higher and it's so weak, we can really work the gap. It's not doing it. Yeah, super thin and no volume. I mean, I'm looking at the chart. Nobody's buying even one share. Are you kidding me? Okay. Wow, the SPY, unbelievable. Another 20 cents higher. I have the order in the platform, so no way I'm missing it. At 4201, I think. Yeah, 4201. Tesla today is very, very weak. Very weak. It's under the view up. Zero reaction to the strength of the market. Yeah, SKLZ was on my watch list. Over 1550. Another stock that's now lagging the market. Yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna deal with SKLZ right now. I have plenty of longs. Some of them are working to perfection. Other are terrible. TVTX terrible. RCL good. GDRX very good. GLB good. HYRE okay. So I have 5 long trades. We need more than one big buyer in TVTX. I don't want to say we need a hedge fund, but we need somebody to start buying there and stop at 1830 at least. Okay, good show, good show. 20 more cents, and being so thin, it's also sometimes it's if you are in the long trade and it moves so fast, guess what? You're not going to object. When we were short, that was exactly the type of movement that we didn't want to see. I don't think you can call this pattern a bullish flag. I don't see anything bullish, and it's obviously not a flag. It's a consolidation under the round number. It has very good support, but it's not a bull flag, and it's totally lagging the market. No, it's a it's a tradable pattern, but I don't know. It's not that great. You can buy it at 21.90 for a 30-cent target, risk 10 cents. So it's okay. This reward is doable. Okay, guys, HYRE is looking better. 12.90, we're going to take the partial at 12.90. Or maybe we get greedy. So you decide. Let's see first. Let's see it first approach the round number. Again, it's wow. I didn't see the view up here. That's not good. If we move over the view up, guys, we're gonna get to 13 very fast. But I'm not adding on my trade or anything like that. Okay, over the view up. Now maybe we're gonna hit 13 eventually. Maybe. I'm waiting. Let's take a look at AMWL. AMWL is very strong, but basically it's a breakout trade now. I don't see a reason to trade it. With regard to Riot, wow, what a V shape. Ouch. Perfect. But where? You mean now, after this dollar move? If you miss on this dollar move, Steve, you have no business trading it. Too extended. Now the view up is not a factor here. The view up was bridged down, up. It's I don't see it as being any factor. CRMD, let's take a look. CRMD. Again, I see, I agree, very low risk, but where is the reward? I don't see any reward coming our way from this trade. I see actually zero reward on no risk. 570 long, that's what you want to buy it. There's a huge seller there. So there's a positive thing about this trade. buying it over 570 because of the huge seller, 36,000 shares showing there. I hope that it's not going to disappoint us. I don't want to lose 20 cents now on this trade. I rather make 30 to 40 cents. That can be great. Tesla long, Steve. Tesla is totally lagging the market. I don't see any reason for you to buy it. Zero reason. Guys, the RCL very close to another highs, and in this case, all I'm doing is elevating my stop loss. I'm going to move my stop loss to 83, 85. You know what? 83. 83, 83. Guys, who suggested the SQ trade? I hope you took it because I didn't, and good show. Good show in SQ. Have a good show in HYRE. Maybe the beginning in TVTX, RCL. All the long trades are green now for me. All of them. Sorry, there is one that's red, but nothing I can do about it. I won't call Disney a short squeeze. Definitely not. CAN working. I mean, I don't know where it was posted. I think at 960 with a 10-cent stop loss. It's now at 980, pretty much 3 cents away from the highs. Looks like you're gonna get, guys, the breakout in CAN at 980. Next target, maybe for if you're lucky 10, and then you have a 20-cent partial, and then a 40-cent second partial. BNGO over 5.3. I won't take it, but it looks okay, good volume day, although it's a doji. Guys, FTCH begins its journey higher. 42.30, that's our target. I won't object either. It needs to make up for the missed trade in WDC, the disaster in Facebook. I stopped out in Facebook at 312. Do you believe it? And now it's at 316. That was, I think, 600 shares. The market continues to help us. It's not really helping some of the stocks, but obviously it's helping WDC and SQ and Facebook. Even Tesla is up like $3 or $4 now over the view up. Guys, a full dollar now in GDRX took a lot of time, but took like 4 hours, 11:30. Now it's 3 hours. So what? You wait, you get paid $1.10 for me. So $1.03. Yeah, obviously, all you're doing is waiting. It's just watching. Don't do anything. Now I'm gonna not take. I'm not taking the pouch. I'm just moving my stop loss to 30.70. Blocking profits now and hoping that it will continue higher. I see zero reason why it won't. FTCH back to the entry. Oh, guys, TVTX. TVTX is now killing it. We're gonna make it to 1850. I'm telling you. It's spready, it's ugly, whatever, but it's gonna deliver. Wow, it nearly spiked to the 40s. Yasin, you should have been in WDC, STX. Instead of trading those, opportunistic trades, you should have been in better trades. WDC, amazing. STX, same. Facebook, amazing. Well, not amazing, but strong. Why is FTCH not working? Unbelievable. It has the market, it has the pattern, it has everything. Impossible to fight this market, 417. Agent, let's take a look. Yeah, over 18. I mean, the daily doesn't look that great, but RBLX, we traded RBLX today. We failed with our trade over lunch. I don't see any reason for you to spend energy there. It's not the best day for the stock right now. The best timing, I would say. Guys, watch TVTX. If it moves over 1840, I'm taking the partial, 1840. Wow, CPNG really killing it. Wow. Some news there probably. FTCH gone. What the hell? Okay, out of FTCH. Now I need definitely need TVTX to work. Wow. Jimmy, are you in CPNG? I'm giving you giving you FTCH. Give me this one, CPNG. Amazing move in a CPNG, but who can expect the 34 to turn a $2 trade? Which one? IPW? Let's take a look. Wow, looks ugly. It's viable here at 6, but the risk reward is 1-to-1 versus way better when it was above the VWAP. A little bit more pressure from TVTX and we can make it to the target over 1840. The market is definitely supporting. Also, HYRE is not, pulled back, but it's still alive and kicking. Yeah, suddenly even Tesla woke up. which is actually good for the whole market. Can't believe this. Missed on almost a $4 winner in Facebook because of 10 cents or maybe less. MPC tanking. Okay, let's take a look. MPC. Wow. Marathon Petroleum. Wow, the sell-off in MPC only picks up more volume and more range. No, I sold it yesterday. Don't tell me it gapped up again today. I don't want to see it. Yeah, but it came below yesterday's low, so I would have been out anyway. Still, I sold it with a big winner yesterday, and okay. Yeah, the hell with it. What a nasty mover. Dropped like. Are you kidding me? Ah, okay, dropped like 25 cents. My stop loss was 15. Yeah. Let's call it nasty. Nasty move. Yeah, the view up saved it to a degree, but we deserved much more from this trade. And now it's probably going to work to 42.50. That's going to be a bummer. CRMD, let's take a look. I don't remember CRMD. This 570, that was your entry, Simon? Okay, good. Good. 10 cents. Looking for 20 cents. 2 to 1 is good enough. Okay, more upside, guys. Looks like at this point like a clear resistance, Steve. 26. Riot is at the entry. I'm not going to take this trade. It will need a 50-cent pullback. And for a new entry, 26, 50 cents to the upside, 50-cent risk. It's a 1-to-1. It's too much to ask for it right now. Yeah, this is one of the strongest close of the week this year. This Friday, very, very strong, very, very clear. Um, STX and WDC are also unbelievable. There was a pullback, 271, and I missed it by maybe 2 cents and then gave up on the trade. Now, all I can say is that it's gonna gap down tomorrow morning, not Monday. This extension, it's too extended. It will gap down. WDC continues to move. It's unbelievable. Not even a pullback at 72 after trading as low as 67. That's $5 intraday. A lot. That's huge. I didn't pay attention, I wasn't watching. Okay, taking the partial at 13. $12.90. That's my partial. $12.90 in HYRE. I nearly fell asleep. And we're gonna get also the partial in TVTX any second now. So we have TVTX and HYRE looking great. MPC is trading sideways, but this is a super ugly bear flag. I'm not gonna touch anything that looks like that. Also, I have a huge stop loss, John. Almost $1, if not more. Okay, guys, get ready for the partial in TVTX. I told you we're gonna make something out of this horrible trade. Okay, guys, if we get two partials here in HYRE, I took the partial now at 12.90 and willing to take the partial at TVTX in about 5 cents over 1840 bid. All this, annoying session was worth it. I have 1,500 shares TVTX. So 10 more cents are super important. So as I said, partial TVTX, it's moving lower. Anyway, we wait. Yeah, I was waiting also for TVTX. We had a bid at 35. Now it's at 21. Took my last partial in RCL at 84. A big winner for us. Meir posted it, I think. Where did he post it? I don't remember. 83 and a quarter or something like that. Okay, guys, 1 hour left. We are a partial away from a good lunch. Plus, maybe one more trade into the close, and that's gonna be it for me. What's the discount, Clifton, on Comex Pro? No, I don't have the trade yet. I'm looking. I'm looking for that trade. The market finally a big red bar down. That was coming. This one was coming. Okay, let's show this one. ABCL under 30.50, 31.50. I will take 20 cents, but we probably can take this one with 10-cent stop loss, but I will take it with a 20-cent stop loss. Free commissions? Okay. Actually, ABCL looks terrible. I mean, if you look at the daily chart, it looks terrible. If you look at the intraday chart, maybe. I'm canceling the trade, guys. I don't like it. ABCL short 3150 canceled. And you know what happens when you cancel a trade? It works. DDS is such a tough play with absolutely no volumes and those huge 50-cent spreads or whatever. It's been notoriously horrible for years. I remember myself, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 years ago, saying no thank you to this horrible stock. CPNG is way extended. Wow, this is like an the bull flag of the day. Definitely the bull flag. But this is the trade that's amazing if you are in the trade. You end, you have a 10-cent bull flag there, great. But if you're not in the trade, it's not really interesting. It will need a lot of volume to close down, sharply, Yasin. And I don't think this is the market where we're going to see a pullback into the close. Maybe a couple of red bars, fine. The price action in CPNG, wow, amazing. Looks good, James. Honest over 16 on 1602 right now. Not a good mover, but that's for 10 cents versus 20. Okay, 2 to 1. Keep in mind that nobody's trading this stock. It's like kind of a monument of an IPO from 3 or 4 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Guys, we still have plenty of time for a new trade, although I don't see one right now, but yeah, let's take a look at PLBY. The only entry that I see right now in PLBY is 46. And the spreads are 50 cents, and that's terrible. You don't want to deal with this. Friday into the close, you need a good move here. You're not gonna get, probably not gonna get it. UPST was on the top 20 today. I think I saw it. Okay, UPST, it's not there anymore, I think. Yeah, it's it's very spready, low volume, normal. It's a normal trade, but if you're looking for a new trade right now, I don't see a new entry. I mean, all the entries look super extended. Simon, have a great weekend. We'll join you in about half an hour, 40 minutes. Yeah, let's take a look at Oxy. Yeah, very nice reversal over 25.10, I would have said. 25.10, risk 15 cents. To me, it's way too extended. Yeah, it was extended at 34. At 35, I didn't see it. At 36, it had this bull flag, and there was an entry here. But I didn't enter the bull flag at the highs of the week or the day, whatever. And it still makes its move. I just want to focus on TVTX and get the hell out of that trade with at least half of my position. Probably this is the best trade, the best day ever for CPNG. Yeah. Steve, have a great weekend. See you next week. We have like half an hour of trading, but if I cannot find a trade any second now, I mean. Well, FTCH should have been bought at the VWAP. That's the bottom line of the result of watching it pretty much for the last 3 hours or 2 hours. Anytime it touched the VWAP, it moved higher. That was the long, and for us, easy to trade it, but we didn't. The only trade where I didn't take a partial is this TVTX. That's the only one. MPC had a nasty move lower. Where is it? I just added it to my watch list. Hold on a second. Where is it? MPC? Weird. Okay. It's positive on the day after this big leg up. I was checking for for a loser. It can be shorted probably at 58.80 or 59. It's so volatile though right now, guys. TVTX. Any bid over 1830, I'm not gonna hesitate for a second now. Bid over 1830. That can happen any second. Wow. Yeah, it's a short trade, but I'm not sure exactly where. Under 59 probably. The risk is going to be though to almost 50 cents, Linda. Take a look at the chart. And guys, HYRE, $1 in the money. Yeah, I'm not going to trade MPC. 50 cents stop loss. Look at the time. It's 3:25. I don't need a 50-cent loser. I need a 50-cent winner. Linda, it's possible that it moves over 59.50 and this is game over for the short trade. Guys, the way HYRE is trading, we got a big winner here. We used the round number, this consolidation at 12.30. And looking at the daily, we can expect more Monday. I'm going to leave half of my position, that's 300 shares on the table for a swing trade. So despite a couple of losers, the end result is very good. Now we need TVTX to deliver, and I won't hesitate. Guys, I'm getting ready with TVTX. Bid over 1830, so it's 2 cents away, and I'm pressing the button. I can press it actually right now just to get the hell out of Dodge. That's probably what's going to happen here. Not yet. Okay, taking it at 25. Got sick of this one. Took it at 18.25. Only 20-cent partial, but it's good, you know. Now I can put my stop loss at the entry, and stop loss at 18 for me, and now it can do whatever it feels it wants to do, meaning go to 1860. But let's face it, an $18 stock, 10-cent spreads, who needs that? We don't need it. Jimmy, have a great weekend. See you Monday. $20, 25 minutes into the close, guys. If you have any swing trade candidates, post them so we can discuss them. If not, 25 minutes from now you close the trade, and that's it. Now TVTX shows all the price action on the ask, meaning it has a better chance of moving higher. And now the spread is 1 cent, obviously. SRK, the problem with Playboy is that it's so spready. I mean, sometimes the spreads open up to 50 cents. Sometimes they are 10 cents. There was one good move early on. I won't dare trade it now into the close. So what do you think, guys? TVTX is going to make it over 1850 or what? As soon as we took the partial, obviously it's working. That's the unwritten rule of trading. It doesn't matter how much time you wait. As soon as you press the button, it's next. The next move is after. Yeah, RBLX was horrible. We nearly got the partial, and then it dropped like a, I don't know, like a stone or a balloon, whatever you want to call it. Most of the market is not moving much. Coursera also moving a lot right now. Guys, the GDRX is going to close at the highs of the day. I'm going to swing it. Although the daily is horrible, but second day up should be helpful. Those who don't want to swing it, lock the 31 now and close it either at 31 or at the bell in about 15 minutes, 20 minutes. FTCH delivered eventually a very ugly partial, like 30 cents, then pulled back to the 42. Now it's up again. That's not our cup of tea. CLSK. Let's take a look. Daily is terrible, Aaron. Daily is terrible, and a breakout here into the last 15 minutes or 20 minutes doesn't look like a good trade right now. Guys, you're up for another football trade? Take a look at this setup. I won't dare lose another trade in football, but if not, I would have probably traded it. Yeah, the hell with it. Football. Well, not banned for life, but banned for for today for sure. Unless we get a written guarantee from the stock that they deliver. Yeah, I had two losers in football, a small one and a 30-cent one. So the 30-cent one hurt. The other one was also nasty. I'm not gonna trade it anymore. All I'm waiting now is the TVTX move over 1850. That's gonna be a successful trade if we get over, and if not, I'm gonna close it at in about 10 minutes and move on from it. I'm definitely not gonna swing TVTX. Too complicated for a swing trade. The IPO swim. Let's take a look. I don't remember. Never traded it. Swim. Maybe I did. I don't know. Swim. What the hell? A positive IPO? That's a good one. 25 your entry, 24 whatever. That's the first day. From the first day, Moshe, you're in this trade. Looks like this is the first day as a trade for you. Yeah, really? Wow. Wow. You can move your stop loss to 28 now on the daily chart. Maybe next station is 40 for this one. Okay, guys. TVTX. The bid is nearly above 1850. No, I think not. I think it's gonna de-escalate. Actually, it's this is a skirmish. It's not a full-scale war. There's no like the balance of power is an NBA team and I don't know, amateurs that are, tenacious but have zero clue what they're doing. No, the Hamas gave Israel an ultimatum. It's like Cuba is gonna give the U.S. an ultimatum and say, okay, if you don't move away from and give us Miami, we're gonna destroy you. And that's pretty much the balance of power. Cuba to the United States versus exactly the same. Or Venezuela is going to say, okay, if you don't leave uh, North America, we're going to come in and beat you up. It's it's like it's not the balance of power is you have to be insane like the Hamas to get into this type of a fight. Playboy, let's take a look. Did it move lower, higher, or what? I try to understand from their website what's the big deal other than those NFTs. I don't know. I don't know exactly what an NFT is, how you can make money out of it, and obviously some people do, but no, that's why Playboy is so big those days. Guys, look at the seller at 47.50, 23,000 shares there. But it opens up huge spreads, and if you don't catch it exactly at the number, you can get filled at 46.30, and then when you sell at 47. So instead of $1.50, you get 60 cents or 50 cents. They trim more than half of your profits on slippage and stuff like that, and spreads. Okay, guys, no more trades for me. In 5 minutes, I'm closing TVTX. I'm gonna stay in HYRE, although it pulled back aggressively. Well, I will wait for the verdict in HYRE for a 13 move. No, I didn't take the MPC short. There was no MPC short. The trade should have been 59 short. And basically it moved up. Pesos? Why? Amazon is moving down or what? I don't know. But again, who cares on what he's selling? I mean, it's like the guy's he did its thing. I mean, he can say Amazon is worth 0. Okay, and I don't think it's going to affect the stock either way. No, you cannot. I mean, both have a huge influence on the market. Both Bezos and Elon Musk, but Bezos is more like a private guy. Elon is all over the internet with crazy ideas, and nice reversal in Tesla, but overall, other than the gap, they didn't do much. All my list is totally green, other than Disney and VXX. Okay, guys, I'm selling the last position in TVTX, and I'm definitely gonna swing HYRE, only 300 shares, and GDRX, 800 shares, $1 plus in the money. GDRX a surprise move, but take a look at this amazing price action all day. And the engulfing on the daily looks good. Guys, if anybody has a question for me, that's the time. Friday, 3:50. I can already hear complaints from the dog. It hasn't been out in at his regular hour. Yeah, thanks, Matthew. Have a great weekend, guys. Clifton, Gabe, have a great weekend. Linda, as well. Great trading day today. I mean, a bit annoying with very, very slow move, and we missed so many amazing trades, especially that STX WDC pair. That would have been the trade for the week. Okay, great, Ing. Great to hear from you. Guys, again, if anybody has a question for me, that's the time. If not, I want to wish everybody a very good night. Have a great weekend. We're coming back Monday. Do I set weekly, monthly targets? No. No, because it's every day gives you another opportunity. I mean, I have my targets, but I don't stop trading. Even if I reach my target, actually reaching the target is telling me trade more. While on a bad day, I want press the force trades, like you know, yesterday over lunch, took 5 trades in a row and lost all of them. That was, you know, a bit pressing too much. Joshua, have a great weekend. Guys, next week, more earnings. Should be interesting. And the market is back in the green. See you guys next week.